Hello, hello. What's good? What's good? Got my Druid here. Yeah, dude, I did get pretty fucking geared up from the other day, man. Blade Fist Breath. I got a sick idol that I can go get pretty easy. But I do want to get the tanking one too. Like I'm being a little bit like what's it called? Being a little bit particular with that, but you know, I do kind of want that. I was even thinking about getting a weapon enchant, but it's kind of expensive. And like this is gonna last me till like 65, which is, you know, it's probably worthwhile to do, but I don't know. Like it's kind of expensive. Like if I want to get um two-hand weapon chance. So either agility or savagery. And I mean like they're both kind of expensive. Savagery would be like a little bit cheaper. It's just 4 shards and then 40 dust, but the dust is kind of expensive. I think, man. Well, I guess I could actually just learn enchanting on the... Oh, you know what? I think I do kind of want to be enchanting on this chick anyway, just for the ring enchants and the fact that I'm always going to be doing dungeons. So that might actually be the... Oh, and plus I'm doing all these quests and shit. Yeah, that might actually... Yeah, because like 40 of this... Like right now it's pretty hot. Like... And then 4 of these... Like it would, you know, for 4 levels, that's pretty worthwhile, especially for all the stuff I'm gonna get. Like you gotta invest sometimes. So I think I might just do that. I think I might just go enchanting here and then see what we can get there. But yeah, I do you know what? I think I'm just gonna DE these then as well. Um yeah. This is a pretty good plan, I think. Getting that weapon enchanted, like 70 attack power is like fairly significant, so having that for there and doing this enchanting thing, I think it's gonna be good.
You need something? Light bless you.
Hello.
Enchanting, and like I don't really need to level it right now, but like later on, I'm pretty good at like leveling this shit.
See you around.
Um, Rune Copper Rod. Like I use different macros and stuff to make it easier. Grinding your way, trying to catch up. I hope
Hello.
like I hope you do like to a degree, but I also don't want
See
you
you
just like
later.
going crazy. You know what I mean? Like having to do all that. Okay, so we got all that. Let me go send my mail back from my bank. And then try to look for an enchanter that has savagery. It would be, I mean, like it's a fairly, I don't know, it's not like just go in there and get it from Shattered Halls, but people likely have it by now. People go crazy in this game and just want to get shit done. Yo, it's good, Tirage. It's going well. Like I'm having fun, you know, like you can kind of see with this all like it's like, oh yeah, I should do this and this and this. Like it's got my brain going a little bit, making some goals and whatever else. Are you playing any TBC yourself? It's so funny how like honestly like all in all like the graphics are like pretty fucking similar. Like if there were some like GPU style thing like how RuneScape has where it just kind of polishes it a little bit, I'd be all for that. Um I just don't want like the whole new models and blah 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 blah. I'm one of those people, and honestly, I feel like I started this like phrase. So like anytime you hear this, like my bad if you know. But the Disneyfication of WoW. Everything in WoW is like Disneyland and stuff, and like I feel like ever since I started saying that, like around like Guzu and Savix and all those guys, like it's kind of stuck. Um, like I don't know, like I heard Guzu talking about it in a video the other day, and that was like the descriptor he was using. I was like, oh no shit, it's stuck. So like I don't know, maybe that's just me being fucking stupid or whatever, thinking that like, oh yeah, but like, you know, it is just a good descriptor. And like, funnily enough, like Disneyland is right fucking there by Blizzard. I swear, there's just, you know, people like getting different jobs and blah blah blah, you know, talent and all that, like shared kind of pool. So it makes sense. Like I bet like it would not surprise me that you have like artists at like Disney that are like now working at Blizzard or vice versa. Finished Blood Missile hit 20, getting there. No, that is, I mean, you're pumping. Honestly, 20 plus is where it starts to actually kind of pick up a little bit. It's really more so like 30 plus. Um, Let me know. Can try to like get you some gold and stuff. I mean, like shit, I could just like send you some gold right now. I have like 500 gold on my horde tune that I gotta like still transfer over, but I can't like buy my own auctions, so I'll have to like buy somebody else's auction or like trade it over to somebody on horde and have them buy my auction. You know, some little workaround there. It's a little bit annoying, but it's easy. All right. Um, I almost want to like, uh, you know, I don't know if I don't know. We'll see. See what I get from those. Yeah, that's pretty good. I could and should just sell the cloth, to be honest. How much does that sell for? We'll see.
You need something?
Bingo.
Go with honor, friend.
Just to check real quick, because I should kind of be selling this cloth. 4 silver. That's like really cheap. Wonder what people are doing there. No. That should be like nothing too. Yeah, we'll just vendor that. So we don't care about any of this right now. Six slaughters don't cut it. Super fun playing Alliance too. It's been a long time, enjoying it a bunch. Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, let me what your tune name? I think you just posted. It's just Nimbins, right? Like you posted in Discord. I'm pretty sure. Bought a bunch of agility food and stuff like that. Just because it was super cheap. Like agility food, agility pots, even a couple onslaught elixirs. Like pretty nice. Consumes are pretty cheap. Been a long time, yeah, dude. So we got that. It's just Nimbins, right? Just double checking, triple checking. NIMBINS. Yeah. Oh, you did? Shit. Copy character name. I gotta figure out what I'm doing about a guild, whether I'm gonna like join a guild, make a guild. Gotta kind of figure that out too. So yeah, Nimbins. Bingo. Friend. Easy peasy. It'll take, an hour or whatever for it, but, it'll definitely be worth a few 16 slot bags there. I almost want to, like, item restore my gear and disenchant all that shit. Yeah, we'll just do that. Why can't I disenchant? You only need level, like, 1 enchanting. Wait. Oh, TBC is when that shit gets changed? Dude, there's no way. I thought that shit was Wrath. It's that soon? Fuck. Huh. Gears disenchanting levels. I did not remember that. Okay. Hmm. Yeah, I'll just have to, like, take care of that later then. I don't feel like taking care of it at the moment. Think too low. That's crazy. I really like. I remember I leveled up enchanting on both my tunes, so I guess that makes sense. But I figured I just did that just to kind of like have enchanting. All right, so there goes that. That's fine though. So what I would want to do, I don't know if like anyone in chat has a character or a couple of tunes or something, but I really do want to go to Strathholm and get my tanking idol. Um, I could try to do it on my own, just kind of for content. Um, but you guys know me, I'm all about friendship and blah blah blah. Um, but yeah, I could use a hand. It's like a weird one to try to find like I don't know, like it's a very specific thing to like LFG for. I went earlier and there was just like another druid there. So goddamn Abe in a flight. Should have just like went to Ironforge and then flew. But same thing, honestly. A little bit more AFK here. I could try to just like look along the way. LFM help to get. If you haven't done it by the time you get around to that level, happily duo with it if chat isn't available. Right on. Yeah. Dude, it sucks, man. I was in a group, so when I was in that group with that druid, when I was doing it earlier and stuff, excuse me. I he was level 67, 6-7. Wow. So I was getting like 14 experience per kill and all this kind of shit. It's so dumb, dude. Like I hate the boosting change. Like you can still mob tag people like, until they break that too somehow. But like goddamn, dude, that one's frustrating. The only way I could really see myself soloing this is if I can sneak in um around like the skeleton pack that's like in the first bit, and that can be kind of monka. One level difference honestly like reduces your aggro range like a fairly significant amount. So If I were to get like one more level, that could be something. But yeah, if I'm unable to, uh, if I'm unable to like kind of sneak past that first pack, I don't think I can kill the boss plus that whole pack. Like it's kind of gnarly. See, and this is part of where like being in a guild would help, but I don't know. I just don't know like what guild to join. The only one that I really know to join is kind of like the one that Moose Fortune's in with like a lot of other people. And I'm cool to join that, I'm pretty sure, and everything, but I just like I don't know, like I was saying the other night, like I just always feel awkward trying to join in and stuff. Feel like big guilds are a lot as well. Yeah, sometimes like just super massive guilds like can be kind of convenient for different stuff, but also like you kind of just feel lost in the sauce sometimes. At least I do. Where it's just like too much stuff, too many people, too much stuff going on, hard to kind of like be noticed for what you do need or whatever or looking for. But it's it's a double-edged sword. Man, that's crazy though. It's so funny how like I've played this game a shit ton. But the thing is, like, I've played a shit ton and I've played all these different versions. So, like, my memory of stuff is a little bit cloudy on different places. Um, like, I was thinking, like, oh, do I try and, like, use Mongoose enchant later? But those enchants don't work in Druid form in TBC, which is, like, kind of funny because, like, Mongoose is one of the best ones for a Druid to use in TBC, if not, like, the best. And it comes out in the Burning Crusade, but you don't use it in the Burning Crusade. Um, but hey, there's a little bit of a horizontal progression for all you RuneScape guys. Yeah, you usually end up turning off guild chat and mega guilds, which kind of defeats the purpose of being in a guild, right? But like, yeah, by the same token, like just kind of being in a guild with like two people is like what the fuck? It's that happy medium. You want like 50 people online. That makes enough people like it's kind of like Twitch. You got lurkers and you got chatters. So yeah, I'll hopefully be able to like solo this or try to solo this here. I do have like a stamina buff I could go get in the Eastern Plague Lands like before I kind of go over there. Yo, fucking it's like 500 gold for my next writing skill as well. It's like shit, dude. I might just go with like I might just skip it and like get flying training and then just fly everywhere at 60% instead of like running anywhere at 100% with the 100%. Like, I don't know. It's like, it's kind of cooked. I'll make a shit ton of money. Like, don't be worried and stuff. But uh, it's just like thinking about it right now. You're like, oh, goddamn. I should put this in the bank though, too. Just a little dealio. Hmm. Got a little stamina food there. That's good. Is it gold good druid farms at 70 that you know of for gold? Um Nothing like super druid specific, like herbs, herbs in my gathering type stuff is like generally pretty good because flight form is instant. You can pick herbs in flight form. I don't think you can mine in flight form. Um but like still just being instant cast is like super dank. So those are good for sure. Otherwise, just kind of the typical things. There's one place in Shadow Moon Valley that I might grind out a little bit of experience at just because like these guys over by Legion Hold drop like I think it's like Aldor rep items or whatever. I forget like which ones they are, but like they drop some rep items and stuff, like Barks of Sargeras and like the big little token hand looking things. Um, and they just kind of like instant spawn. So like as a druid, you're just like pop 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 dead, pop 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 dead, pop 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 dead, pop, pop, you know, like it's just like instant respawn. So it can be pretty good EXP. Plus, like you kind of need that rep somehow, some way anyway. So yeah, like getting your rep up, like you want to try to do it efficiently if you can. Like there's just some slight pitfalls to try to avoid, like and that's part of why people grind dungeons and stuff. Like not everyone really like even knows it, but like it's just kind of because everyone grinds dungeons, it like ends up being like this anyway. But like the reason to grind dungeons isn't necessarily because it's like faster than questing. Um, like it can be, but the real main reason is that you need so many different. No towers are controlled. Hmm. Might just like layer to a different one. Um, but yeah, because the repetition stops from killing mobs at honored, but the quests give rep past honored. So you grind mobs until honored, and then you do your quests. Like that's kind of the main thing there. Oh, this is a rough layer. I would like a layer where North Pass Tower is open, or like, you know, controlled by us rather. And like, I mean, even better would be all of them. It stinks because like layering isn't, you know, consistent. Can't just like freely hop. You gotta do all these weird things like this. All right, so that guy was probably just same layer. I feel like this guy already invited me before. If you're feral with gear, you can sell the last boss of heroic Sethic for enchanting mats. Also sub. That is a good shout. Um I think like just be like in that same kind of vein, being a tank and oh wow, this is the one tower that isn't taken. That's funny. Being a tank and um just running dungeons. Like, you know, just kind of playing the game. I always say that shit like when people are like, "Oh, I need a gold farm, I need this, I need that." It's like I swear to God, just run dungeons and you'll have money. Like that was I said that shit back in like OnlyFans too. Even like everyone's like, "Oh, I don't have money, I don't have money." I'm like, "Run dungeons." Like I know you're being a scared little bitch and stuff, but like, you know, like you're not gonna make money off the auction house. Like you don't even know how to like use it. Fucking, you need to just like vendor shit for gold. Another like a big thing that does help too is like, and like I don't need it as much anymore, but like especially early on and when you have small bags, this one thing called easy item destroy, or just like any kind of de-junk add-on to destroy the cheapest thing in your bags, because like you'll be holding around something worth like 2 copper and then you don't pick up something worth like 1 gold, and then you know you're just losing money over time. Yo, Cyber, welcome in. Appreciate the follow. Yeah, it doesn't work if you're prowling. That's funny. Alternatively, that's just play the game. There's money everywhere. Exactly, right? Quests, everything. But yeah, like Druid specific, you are right. Like the solo set that calls like, you know, a lot of classes could do that, but I mean, you got to kind of be able to stealth and get back through there. So it's really like rogue Druid. Yeah, you could probably go solo for like, there's kind of a bit of trash in there. But yeah, I'm a big fan of just kind of like tanking on a Druid. I feel like that gets the job done. And that's why I definitely need to get my enchanting up, which, like I said, because I use different like macros to help um wait, could just leave that there. Um but yeah, I'll be able to level enchanting pretty easy. Also have to like buy a bunch of greens or like run low level content, have stuff to like disenchant and everything. Um Hopefully that's not like super like is the anti-boosting stuff still well no it is. Yeah, it is. Yeah. Well, I guess no, yeah, that actually does kind of suck for Druid. Druid doesn't have like an easy time just kind of AoEing stuff down in the same way. All right, free little stamina buff. Plus now we have all the towers controlled. So we get a extra buff here. 5% damage. You get 1% for every tower, and then if you have all 4 towers, you get 5% instead. So it's kind of nice. A little bit extra stam there. Health increased. Well, I guess not stam, but health, which, Jesus Christ, still really good. Oh shit, all these guys. Like it just dawned on me, like, oh yeah, I'm PvP flagged. And like we're on a PvE server, so like they would have to, like intentionally kind of do that. But I mean shit, if there's a group of you. Still, even most times, like just the mentality of people on like a PvE server, they're like, yeah, no, I don't want to fuck with that. I just want to go and do my dungeon. Snipe cheapest random greens while people are leveling. Mats will be cheap until you get to like level 40 plus stuff. Yeah, like straight up just buying the mats and saving my time like running dead mines and shit like that. Yeah, is definitely smarter. So to get through this, I'm either gonna have to go left or right. This guy is level 56. He's 57. That guy has stealth detection though, so I think I'm gonna have to go left. It's just one of those things where it's like, is it gonna work? Little bit, roll it up, take a hit. Because I gotta stealth past these guys. I feel like right when I open the gate, he starts running though. Yeah. So how am I supposed to do that actually? Unless I just like completely go through and stealth, I'd have to kill like a few packs on my own. I would hate. I think I did just kind of like. Oh, yo, Blarg. Actually, Blarg, do you want to help me with this if you're able? Like, if you're free. Um. Like some AOE would be cool. Like, I think your mage was leveled first. Basically, I just need like anything. Like, probably like you're in slabs. Okay, yeah, no stress, no stress, no stress. Let me just try and solo it while you're in slabs. So I can get past this first one like this. But could I get by actually unstealth? Because if I can do that, no, it doesn't seem like it. I mean, I'll try again, but because if I can run past those guys, which I doubt it, because I don't think I can like open the gate stealth. Ooh, 66 no mage. Hmm. He was in a group with somebody though. Let me see who. Hmm. Let's see if I can like run past this way. No, yeah. Because I was trying to think like if I can open the gate. Oh, yo. Eh. Curious what this guy's doing. $100. Yeah, and that's the thing is like 200 gold invested will turn dividends, right, Blarg? Also, I feel like the music might be a little loud on you guys. Just take it down one tick. Alright, yeah, this guy's not answering. Yeah, there's generally a lot of that in the game where you just gotta know, like, you know, time is money. Time is money, friend. So, this. Hmm. So, this next part, though, I'll, like, almost definitely have to kill this. Yeah, I feel like this maybe just isn't a do right now. I was like, I don't know why I thought, like, oh yeah, I can get up here, open the gate, and then run. You know, because like he run like it's yeah, he runs as soon as you open the gate. I was thinking like, oh, he'll stay there when I open the gate, and then I'll like walk around the pack and aggro him. Well, nah. I was gonna say I could go live entrance and go around, and he'll just be like sitting there, but live entrance, there's a bunch of packs that I would have to get through as well. A bunch of like big AoE packs like that. Um, yeah. So that doesn't really work. That's alright. It's honestly like it's a good tanking idol, but like most of my leveling, I'm just gonna be like mangling and stuff anyway. I should just go do my Hellfire quest and get that mangle idol. Plus a little bit of levels and stuff. Wouldn't hurt. Yeah, cause like I can't get past that pack. So like I can't solo this right now. I could, bang my head against the wall and like try and kill one mob at a time and like try to reset or something, but I ain't about that right now. See, and that's part of the, like, that's, RuneScape versus WoW is like you really do need people in WoW, like 100%. Yeah, that's like the toy Hearthstone effect from the bullshit from the Outland Epic Edition dealio. Hmm. Yeah, so that was a waste of time. I hate when I do that kind of shit where it's like, hey, let me go do something, and then like I can't do it or whatever. And it's like, all right, then, minus 45 minutes. Like I feel like if
Good day
Grays
to
were
you.
doing that, he would
Have
just
a
like
good one.
figure it out somehow.
See you later.
As part of where I just like I need like a guild, I need friends. I don't know. I need to like reach out and like find some shit going on. But then I know like I don't know. Not I know, but I feel like if I just join the whole hoop hold thing, kind of like we were saying earlier, it's just like a giant guild where I feel like I'm just gonna be like lost in the sauce.
Light be with you.
But I say that, and who knows?
Go with honor, friend.
Fuck appreciating development, hell yeah. Yeah, no, I just like I just I don't know, getting like worried about like, did I make the right choice going back to WoW? Probably not, but it is what it is. I don't know. Like, yeah. It's a little bit. It's a little bit rough at the moment. Yeah. I don't know. I don't have yeah. Yeah, I don't know. It's such like I was about to like look in looking for group again or something. I think the only way I could really do it is if I just like go in there for real. But I think at level 61 I would start like fucking up the experience for people for being too high level. I think that's why it's like grayed out. Um so I don't really want to like do that to people. Just trying to get like my item. It's one of those things I guess like I could go back in just at 70, but like I don't want to just go back in at 70. I would like to have it like while I'm leveling, but I'm probably just being a bit too particular. You know, it's one fucking item. It's a little trinket. Like Mangle or Maul and Swipe is, it's dope. Like I feel like it's a really dope trinket, and that's part of why I'm thinking about it. But I don't know. It's turning out to be a lot of effort at the moment, so I'm getting turned off from it. Give it some time. Yeah, I feel that, Nimbus. It's just like it's very yeah. I'm just worried. Is there another one that's good for you at the moment? Yeah, there's a quest over in Hellfire for like a Mangle idol, which is great for like most of my questing stuff. And like it's even decent for tanking. But it's just like the Maul Swipe one is just in my opinion, it's just so much better. Cause like all you're ever doing as a bear is Maul and Swipe. Um yeah. I need to just figure it out about a guild and stuff. It's crazy to me like how many of my friends are playing, or like people I know. I am tired of having this 60% mount. I can't believe the boost only gives you a 60% mount. Like that is such. I paid $80 for a fucking 60% mount. Like come the fuck on. And I feel like last time they gave you like 500 gold or some shit. Like I think I got like 20. I had like 25 starting. Again, I don't know. It's rough. Yo, Blizz. It's sweet, sweeten this up a little bit. Honestly, dude, what Blizz really needs to do is just add the WoW token for Classic. and like any of the fucking, I don't know. I feel like it's not a big deal. Just fucking do it. People buy gold anyway. It would allow for like an actual financial reason for Blizzard to be like, oh wait, yeah, let's like, invest in Classic. Classic actually makes us money now. Although, I mean, I guess Mop does, and like, it's not like they're getting a ton of attention. But oh, that's like the quest that isn't there anymore. That was like the event quest. Um, at the same time, like it's just I don't know. You could you could partially blame that on just the fact that like people don't really fucking play Mop or Kata. Like I don't know. It's hard to keep up with everything. Buy token for TBC is fine. I agree with you. Yeah, I mean like I kind of even say it's fine for like vanilla, but I mean shit. I don't know. They should put the token into whatever Classic Plus comes out. I feel like I said, they got to be able to like justify the development costs of everything, and you're not going to do that just like selling a $15 subscription.
Great to meet you.
Great to meet you.
Keep your feet on the ground.
Yeah, and people always buy gold anyway. Dude, it seems to work for OSRS. Like, you can buy a bond in old school. Like, people aren't freaking out about that. And like people typically in old school don't like microtransactions and stuff, right? Like that's kind of a big deal. I think they've like since taken it away from RuneScape 3, like microtransactions and stuff. But there's still always bonds, and I think a lot of people just like the idea of it too, where it's like, okay, if I like, play enough and have like a shit ton of gold, I can just, buy my game time and play for free anyway, right? And then like the people that want to fucking buy gold can just buy gold because they have time and money, or not no time but money and all that shit. Like I feel like it just solves so many of the problems, but the problem is you get too many fucking tourist ass classic players that whine, bitch, piss, and moan about the sanctity of classic and the meaningful journey and blah 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 blah. Just like all these just like pontificating talking points just to like I feel like sound uh informed and thoughtful and like what's it called? Yeah, like thoughtful and like I don't know, just caring and stuff where it's like, look what they're doing to my game, blah 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 blah. Like I'm outraged, aren't I so like emotional and fucking caring and nice and stuff because I'm caring and it's just like that's like just the air of it that I get. And it's like fuck off. Like I'm not falling for your fake fucking crocodile tear bullshit. You're gonna like bitch piss and moan that like, oh, this isn't this way and this isn't that way, and then you're just gonna quit the game anyway. And then like leave behind a wake of bullshit. And it's really not like that deep, but it is frustrating where it feels like just the loudest, whiniest voices get the changes that they want, and then they leave, and then it's like, wait, what the fuck? It's like, why'd we change it for the dude that fucking left? Why are we why are we like making the game for the people that don't play the game? How about we make the game for the people that do play the game? Like people who bitch piss and moan about like dual spec and stuff like that. Like, eat my ass. Like you're probably just like not even fucking playing the game. A dual spec in like vanilla and TBC and everything, it's just tight. Like it's just nice. Like I get it. Like I can understand some of the arguments, but I just don't agree. Especially at this point. Like the game has got to like evolve with the crowd, We're not a bunch of like 12-year-olds anymore with unlimited time.
Hello. Farewell.
Hail. Go in peace. Goodbye.
Well met. We shall meet again.
Okay, Colossal Menace. I'm gonna try and just get this one done first for the idol. Hey, Fell Reaver. It's definitely frustrating. It's close. Maybe like a little bit more stam, a little bit more critting. See if maybe we just find somebody through this. Oh, Outland. How much is duel in TBC? I don't really remember. Did I get yeah, I did get the stamina buff. Oh, I see it. Getting this idol for Mangle at least will be pretty sick. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like it's pretty cheap though. I want to say it's like 50 something gold or like 100. I just don't fully remember. Need more water. Get this Mountain Dew glory that's not going to cut it later. Yeah, this is a good example too, even like, you know, World of Warcraft. You need people to play with. Like, this quest here, this group quest. In most classes, especially level depending, you're not solo in this quest. You need somebody with it. Yeah, the Mangle Idol will be tight. That'll definitely help all of our questing stuff. And then we'll try for like the tanking idol at some point. Maybe we get somebody, you know, like maybe we get Blarg to help when we're both not busy or whatever. Yeah, we'll figure it out. And if we get it, you know, at like level 70 or something too, it's not the end of the world. Oh, that guy. I thought we were about to see that rogue die there. Yeah, I definitely need to get a bunch of the water. Druid, you just, yeah, I don't know, you really need a lot of water. At least this is the last one. Could go get some water before I get back to the quest hub. Easy peasy. I feel like there's a follow-up that's like also a group. Yeah, Colossal Menace. That's definitely solid. Yeah, the boss that we summon, right?
Welcome. Browse at your leisure.
Browse at your leisure. Just gonna click this a whole bunch. I need to go ahead and get into Underbog and all that kind of shit too. I gotta, you know, I don't have to, but I want to like, you know, push the levels a little bit. And so, you know, starting to get into these other zones and stuff is definitely going to be good. That's part of even why I want that tanking idol though. I feel like I'm going to be doing just so much tanking that like having that idol would have so much value. But I also don't want to like, I don't know, I don't want to spend like an hour or two trying to get it or whatever. Or like kind of struggling to get it. So I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I'm figure it out. But I am looking forward to tanking. Like, just in general, it's already been super easy and fun. So, unless the group has Wind Fury with some melee, you know, that's definitely a bit tougher.
What brings you here? May the eternal sun shine
Idol
upon
of
you.
the Wild.
Good luck, friend.
Good luck, friend. So this is nice. Damage dealt by Mangle by 29 and 52. So 29 for bear, or 29 for cat, 52 for bear. Ishnu Daldir.
Peace be with you.
Communal Idol of the Wild, that's funny. This one's Claw and Rake, which you don't use like either of those abilities. Your tanking looks fun. It's super active and you know, it's fun for me, you know, like I feel like I'm just always blasting. It's not often that I have like, you know, much trouble with it at all.
Goddess bless you. Elune be with you. Greetings. Asha Felah. Elune light your path.
Natural remedies. I forget what that Overlord quest. Oh no, I already did that shit. That's Blade Fist Breath. I was like, Overlord, Overlord. I was like trying to remember what that quest was for. Another one quit OSRS. Exclamation point OSRS. I feel like you're just like fucking with me anyway, but if you want like the explanation, I mean, shit, I could just talk to you and tell you. You know, I've just been playing it a shit ton over the past like 6 months or whatever, right? Yeah, you're fucking with me. Yeah, so like you get it. You know, it's just been playing a lot lately. It's nice to do a little something like this again. Cast within the Earthbind circle. Don't cross the streams. Hopefully I get credit for him just doing it too. I think I do. I don't think I like have to do it too. Well, it looks like we're gonna have to take on 2 here. See, like charging in right there is a bear tank. Pretty nice. Don't really have any like healing pots. Yeah. Good luck if I have fun with TBC. I appreciate it, man. I hope I don't just like lose everybody. But like I totally understand not watching a game that you don't play. And I mean shit dude, for the past 6 months I've been playing OSRS, so like going from that to this, fuck dude. It's tough. Yeah. Like I get it. Like I said, you know, if you don't play the game, you don't want to watch the game. And it's not that crazy. We'll do this and that. Hopefully this... Yeah, we just need like this space. Okay, that. Yo, what's good, Tubbs? It's going alright. I'm having a decent time over here in TBC and everything. I'm just what's it called? Just a little bit worried, like stream wise and stuff. But I'm having fun with Druid, and like TBC is a good time. There is like a little bit of like, just the thought of like, oh shit, dude, I actually do have like a lot to do though too. Like even just my professions and stuff on my Druid, but all those sorts of things, like, you know, it's one afternoon and it's done. It's not that big a deal. Yeah, Druid is just a good time. Like, not many other fucking classes I could be tanking and DPSing and healing for this whole thing right here. Stream is popping. We love you. Worried about the stream? No, yeah, I mean, I don't know. I hate to just like, I feel like I talk about it all the time and it bores people and nobody wants to hear it and stuff. But like, and rightfully so. But it's like, dude, like, I don't know. Even like in OSRS, like I got up to like 100 viewers for a bit and then just like went back down to like 30 and 50. And now I'm back down to like, you know, 5 to 10 over here in World of Warcraft. So it's definitely, it's a little bit rough, you know, when you're hoping and trying to kind of go full time with streaming and stuff. That kind of thing's important. Get a little bit of water here, maybe pre-hot a little bit. How can I help? Do you need a marketing manager? I don't even know what I would do with one, to be honest. Some sort of like talent manager or something though would probably be pretty dope. I have definitely thought about that. I don't even think this quest necessarily gives anything good. Actually, shit. Yeah, that's actually pretty insane boots. Even though my boots, like, at the moment are pretty dope. The sure steps. Shit, hit and dodge. Like, I think it's going to be, like, less attack power and stuff, but the 8 hit rating is actually going to be, like, slightly nice. Just every little, like, I don't know. Trading a little bit of stats for some hit rating, I fuck with that.
I am honored.
Yeah, these boots are actually kind of nice. Didn't really realize.
May the stars guide you.
So, like, let's see. It is like, what was that? 14? No, 18 attack power less, but the hit. I feel like I value the hit. So we need all these blood samples. I don't... Coolfang Ravagers. It's funny. There's definitely a few of those quests that, like, I should have kind of linked up together, and I do see that now, where it's like you kill the Ravagers and get the eggs at the same time for, like, that one quest. But it's all EXP anyway. Just thinking about, like, efficiency and getting, you know, 2 birds stoned at once. Definitely looking forward to just, you know, being 70, running, you know, running heroics, all that kind of shit. But you gotta enjoy the ride there too. You brush off your talent management skills. Yeah, I mean, if, like, I don't know. I, like, you know, I don't know. I do appreciate it, and I don't know, I should really, like I said, kind of, like, look into all that kind of shit. I don't know, like, how serious you necessarily be in, but, yeah. I definitely, especially if I want to, like, make this something where it's an actual job, need to be doing that. Let's not forget to use this stuff. Yeah, I think we'll go down, maybe see what's up with some of these quests, because, like, it's not the worst. Netherguard Bitter. Yeah, that's, oh yeah, that's from, like, Netherguard Keep and stuff. That's that one that everybody, like, pre-does. Easiest way to get big on Twitch, steal loot from another streamer so they make multiple videos at you. Easy profit. Nah, I mean, it's, you know, funnily enough, like, loot drama is definitely a, like, a vehicle of that sort of thing. But you kind of got to do it right, like we saw with JBZ over in OnlyFangs. Like, he kind of crashed out and was just being a little bitch about it. And, like, I get it too, like, you know, I'm kind of a bitch and everything like that, but, like, kind of, like, went too far with it all. And just kind of, like, made it real. Um, and like, you know, I've even kind of like run into that slightly. I remember in Season of Discovery, and this is on like if I'm being for real, like this is even part of like why I don't necessarily like want to raid with like Savix and all those guys again. Is because like I don't know, I'm like too real sometimes, you know, and like I'm too like real, yeah. Where like Sarth was like bitching about me, because in World of Warcraft you do a thing with loot sometimes where you'll be like, okay, I have like dibs on this item basically. It's called soft reserves. I feel like I'm talking to like, you know, my RuneScape crowd, right? But basically, yeah, long story short, I like had soft dibs on an item and Sarth was like, no, like he shouldn't have soft dibs on it. Like he hasn't been here long enough and like all this stuff and blah, blah, blah. And he was like, and I want it and all this stuff. And I've been here and yada, yada, yada. And it's like, hey, dude, you were here like a week before me, like slow your roll. Two, I'm tired of the whole like bigger streamer equals loot prio kind of thing. And everybody was like, no, 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 that's not how it is. And I'm like, yeah, it is. Like, let's just call a spade a spade. Like I would be cooler with it if we could just call a spade, but like, you know, like I said, it's like, here we go.
Be good.
Um,
What's on your mind?
so yeah, that guy wants a beer. Yeah, I'm not doing that. Talon Guard. I think these guys even like drop a quest item or some bullshit. I just remember this area being like super fucking annoying. Did we kill her? No. So, oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm telling this story like terribly poorly, but the long story short was, yeah, I had soft dibs on the item. Sarth was like, no, don't do that, blah, blah, blah. Like, he shouldn't have it. And I was like, okay, can we not do the whole, like, bigger streamer, better person thing? And then everyone's like, no, 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 it's not like that. It's like, yeah, it is, though. Like, and the funniest, like, not even the funniest part, but, you know, not like funny haha, but just funny weird was, you know, after all that bullshit. And, like, this is part of the reason that, like, it upset me, too, even, was this. And, like, I knew this was going to happen just because this is what Sarth always does. It's like, you know, I've been around the game long enough. Like, I've watched him enough and, like, all that kind of stuff and, like, streamers. Dude re-rolled from Hunter to Warrior, like, 2 weeks later. And so, like, all the fucking drama about, like, him. And the other thing, too, dude, it was Nax that, like, oh, my God. It was a Nax bow. And then there was a new raid coming out, you know, the new raid that they made. What was that? Scarlet Enclave. And so, like, so he would have had first dibs on the Scarlet Enclave bow anyway, which he did. And then he got, and like I said, it's like all this stuff. And he still, like, you know, like, he got all the gear, blah, 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 and then just re-rolled. So, like, that was the part that always kind of, like, annoyed me about this shit, was, like, it's like you're gonna make a big deal about the loot, but then just, like, re-roll and stuff anyway, and then that loot's just, like, dead. Whereas, like, I always just play, like, one character, maybe an alt, but I don't, like, re-roll mains and stuff, and, like, that was the other thing, dude, like, re-rolled Warrior, then got Ashbringer on the Warrior, and it's just like, dude, what the fuck? Like, he got, like, both legendaries or whatever, like, it's just so fucking dumb. And so, like, for him to, like, bitch about loot and everything, again, like, that is, so this whole story started with, like, yeah, you know, I don't know if I necessarily, like, want to raid with, like, all the big streamers and stuff again, because, like, as much as, like, I don't care about loot, it's not, like, the biggest deal ever. It's just, it's all the stuff kind of around it, like I'm kind of describing here, right? Like, you know, it's like, what the fuck? I don't want to, like, I don't want to just, like, be some tool for you to get loot. I just don't want to be like walked on. Like, I think that's, like, kind of the largest part of it, is, like, I just don't want people to, like, walk on me and, like, take advantage of me and shit. Like, that's definitely, you know, a bit of how it felt there. And, like, yeah, I don't know. So, like, I'm cool with, like, being in a guild and, like, doing stuff and whatever, but yeah, like, I don't know. And that's part of why it's like, then, I don't know, probably just, like, find a different guild and stuff anyway. Like, I fuck with all those guys, and, like, I feel like Savix, like, I keep on saying Savix and stuff, like, I feel like he was just kind of like put in a weird spot because like he was kind of running the guild and like all that kind of stuff. And so then like he had to be kind of like the arbitrator of like that whole conversation because Sarth was pissed off that like I was trying to get an upgrade on my hunter that was like my one and only character. And like I think Sarth is a fine enough guy and everything. It's just like that whole thing where he's just kind of like nerd spurging about fucking loot, and it's just especially him. It's like, dude, like, come on, like, you've had all the loot, been there, done that sort of thing. But I guess, yeah, no. When you kind of don't have any problems in your life, you gotta make them. Dude is got no worries there. Quillfang Ravagers. I feel like I was supposed to like kill this Arvu guy, but I think it's gonna give me a quest to kill him in a minute anyway. I don't know. Like I said, this like little quest zone is always so awkward, I feel like. This little bird zone. I might go try and do another blood furnace. I mean, like, it would only just be the chest piece, and like my chest piece is pretty good. I did get the shoulders, which is like the bigger piece, I feel like. You know, the chest has like gem sockets, but you know, is what it is there. Oh. Didn't realize these guys had like a fucking dash. Yeah, what the dude, it's just gonna be faster to kill you than to try and run away from you. What the fuck? Sorry for the whole like drama talk and stuff too, and I feel like I wasn't even like super coherent with it all, but yeah. I don't know, just started yapping.
How are you?
You guys ever have to deal with loot drama? That stuff, like, it's one of my bigger turnoffs for like World of Warcraft, for sure.
Well met.
So did this guy not give me another quest?
Great to meet you.
Rampage
Safe
Ravagers. Oh yeah, it's still just that same one from before. This quest is a little bit weird because like there's like 2 types of mobs. So you need to, you know, you need to kill everything. I don't think they really share spawns, but like, you know, just to kind of be able to have the space to kill stuff anyway. They might share spawns though. I don't really 100% remember. Used to run again in WoW, okay. The fighting over the Shadowmoon Proud broke you, disbanded that shit. That's what I'm saying, right? Is like, fuck, dude, yeah. It's like, if your most important thing that you got going on to worry about is like loot, you really, like, must be nice, right? But still, even that, like, I hate that kind of stuff because people will, like, use that against you where it's like, oh, it's just a game. And it's like, okay, well, it's just a game, like, to you then, too, right? So then, like, you know, Uno reverse, bitch. Like, if the loot doesn't matter, then it, like, shouldn't matter to you either. There's always so few mobs here too, so that's definitely a good thing that we grouped up here for it. Nice. Just a couple more. Spawn isn't like that slow, but definitely be nice to be a bit faster. Is that another one down there? It's just a skitterer, but we'll take it. Good to just kill mobs anyway, though. Like, I don't like when people just like cherry pick mobs in quests and only kill like the mobs they need. It always bugs me. It's like, man, this is all free XP. It's like it's better to be like, you know, no XP waste, right? You always got to be killing something. How's it feel to be back home after escaping for so long? It feels nice, dude. Like honestly, I like just it feels man the control over my character and everything. I feel like it's just so huge. Um, it's been pretty nice. I was still like I played a little bit of RuneScape like today. I chopped some like wood and shit like that. I actually can make my perfected Quetzal whistle now because like I got 85 wood cutting and then I stew boosted, chopped a little redwood. So I got some redwood logs. I only needed one, but so yeah, now I can make my perfected Quetzal whistle, which soon enough I guess is actually going to be like the best bank teleport. You're going to be able to like one make it infinite. I think as long as like the I guess the what's it called pole goes through. Should I just kill this guy? Take the orb? To the altar southeast of the den. I feel like, I don't know. I think I'm just gonna like skip that shit. I feel like I don't want to like figure out that quest right now. Seems like a lot of bullshit. I feel like you're supposed to like do this quest, turn that shit in, you know, with the beer and everything, and then it gives you like a quest to kill that guy, and then blah blah blah. We'll see. Either way. It's gonna be a sick telly, right? Yeah, the Quetzal whistle, it'll be nice, because you'll be able to toggle it to Auburn Vale or like Last Destination, you know, blah blah. The way, yeah, the proposed updates for the Quetzal whistle are actually like insane. So that would be really cool, especially for me, because like I've done so much hunter and stuff that I'll more than likely be able to like do that ASAP. I don't, have they already changed it? Does anyone know? Like, I think it's a proposed change. I don't think it's like in yet. Done a pretty good job cleaning up Hellfire Peninsula. I think I'm gonna try and tank a little while for getting my rep and stuff in Zangar. Like, it's not the most, I mean, it is like really important, but like I could always do steam vaults and stuff. Steam vaults later. So I don't like necessarily need to like, you know, super min max my rep there. You know, I could always just run more steam vaults later. Pressing all the wrong buttons there. So yeah, they it's kind of funny, like all that hunter paid off. Like, not that it didn't already, but all that extra hunter, getting my perfected Quetzal Whistle, all that shit. Because if that's gonna be an unlimited like bank teleport, basically, you know, if I'm gonna be able to like, because right now it's only 50 charges and takes you like straight to the hunter guild or whatever. The way they want to change it is making it unlimited. And I think you gotta like turn in some amount of materials to make it unlimited. But I should be able to get that pretty easy. So you'll have to turn that in, and then you can like toggle to choose a different Quetzal spot. So then you can choose Auburnvale, and from Auburnvale to the Quetzal is like the you know, like the one of the best bank tellies, if not like the best. I forget like how many tiles and all that kind of shit that it is, but it's pretty gnarly.
Light. Must remember the light.
Shit. Yeah, but I don't know if we could even do it together. Man, like a bandit? Oh shit. Nice. Um yeah. That's fucking nice, dude. Yeah, like what's it called? If we could get like one more person to help us. I feel like.
Not give.
I mean, no, I mean I did do it with that druid earlier. Yeah, let's send it. Fuck it. Let me just Yeah, let me try and get over there. What's my no, don't teleport Moonglade. Yeah, let's send that, because honestly, dude, that idol would be good for how much tanking I'm gonna be doing. It's a good investment. Lowest drop rates ever in Nationville quest. Yeah, dude. I feel like I know exactly what quest you're doing. Hmm. Yeah, fucking. I almost feel like it would. Trying to think here real quick. Trying to think. Getting over to Strathholm. If I teleport Moonglade, then fly. I feel like all that's gonna like take the same amount of time as just like waiting the 4 minutes. That's kind of, or like 3 minutes now. That's kind of what I'm thinking. Yeah, Tower of Athletics glowing soul gem. Exactly. Yeah. Yeah. Fuck that one, dude. You kill so many of those cultists. It's funny though, I was talking about that shit last night. Like, that's how the quests are just kind of designed to, like, get you to grind for a little while. It's like, hey, you know, get some EXP here. Ooh, I could fly over to Shat. Ooh, I could do that. I do have the flight path to Shath. Could do that. Could go run over to Zangar, get that flight path, fly to Shat. Yeah. Druidic Helm of Second Sight. Holy, dude, I love that, man. Look at the recolor on this. You guys seeing this in the left-hand corner? It's probably blocked a little bit by me. Oh, it's blocked by, like, me and chat. That's disgusting. Shit. I need to get that, like, move anything fucking, like, man, about to call everything a plugin now. Add-on. Browse, move. Here, can you whisper it again there, Blarg? There we go. And I should even do the whole enhanced dress room and shit. Matches your robes too. Oh wow, yeah, that's solid. Yeah, I love these moose antlers. That's tight. To be a blue mage. Blue mage needs food. Alright, okay, so I'll do the rest of this shit later. I'm gonna go. Well, now at this point, I'm just gonna hearth. Shit, maybe I do just run real quick right over there. I'm right there. Might as well get that flight path because I'm gonna want it later. But I guess, yeah, you know, if I fly to Shat and then go to Ironforge, that would cut out like 5 minutes of the flight. Druid fits are sick. Yeah, dude, Druid gets some nice fucking transmog collections, tier set, dungeon set 3. Where is it? Moonglade raiments. There's like a Here, let me reload. It's like a recolor of the Druid tier 3. It's really hot. Dungeon 3, Moonglade Raiments. Yeah. Real nice. And it's a good set too. It's got like pretty good armor and everything. Stats and what have you. It's a few pieces that are like sneakily really good for this healing druid build that I do. That's like feral spec, but it's like resto spec, but takes advantage of like this one nurturing instinct talent to have like way more healing power.
Ishnu Daldiet, goddess bless you.
Okay, so let's get this flight path, fly over. There was a flight path here, right? Oh no, it's at damn, I'm so stupid. I'm not that stupid, but like it's at the other place. So I'm just, you know, I'm just gonna hearth and then shit, dude. Nah, it's gonna cut out like 5 minutes if I just take like 1 minute and fly over. Oh, yeah, no. Yeah, no, I'm right. Go to Shat, go to Ironforge. Cause flying from Stormwind takes like 9 minutes. At the mushroom? Yeah, at the mushroom here. Telrador. Literally doubled your inventory size? Yeah, dude, happy to do it. That's the thing, is like I'm happy to be able to do shit like that. And that's what's kind of tough about being such a fresh account and everything. You know, I don't have like a bunch of money and stuff saved up. I didn't like prep a bunch of shit. I wasn't playing this whole time, but I think all in all, things will be fine. I'll make money. I'll be able to do shit. Dude, I wonder... Blarg, have you played with like Cytos and all of them at all? It's crazy, like, you know, they're still like on my friends list and shit, and I see them like logged in. It's crazy to me, like, that Drunk Ninja's playing, but I mean, if Cyto's playing, Drunk Ninja's probably gonna play too, right? But he always is, you know, just kind of like talking shit on WoW, like, oh, I've been there, done that. I was in like, you know, a world first guild, blah blah blah, and it's like, yeah, buddy, but like, you can still just have fun. He's always like just kind of begrudgingly playing, I feel like. But I mean, shit, now that Ashes of Creation's not gonna be a thing. Like, I feel bad because like he was like really looking forward to it and everything, but like there was such a long period where he was just like, oh yeah, Ashes is gonna be the best thing, gonna be the best thing. It's like you're the boy, you know, you're the boy who cried best thing, you know, boy who cried Ashes of Creation. I don't know. For me, I like, and I'm cynical and all that kind of shit, but I smelled that shit from a mile away, dude. You're telling me the guy who was a multi-level marketing scammer fucking made a scam game that was basically multi-level marketing where you sold like early access and shit? I'm color me surprised, you know. Not forever. Like when Kata dropped for a hot minute, you guys play together? Not sure if any of those folks are classic anniversarying. Sure they are. No, fucking yeah, no, like look, Drunk Ninjas here, like they're in slave pens right now. Fucking Sardako's a 64 on his shaman, just fucking blast him. It's fun to like play offline and all that shit though, like, you know. But it's funny how often I feel like I see him online and shit. But I mean, you know, there, dude, Swifty of all people's in my BattleNet. Like when we were in OnlyFans or whatever, we did a Black Fathom Depths, and he's like, "Oh, you add me on a fucking BattleNet or whatever." I'm like, like, okay. Fucking literal like childhood, like fucking celebrity, right? Just trying to think of like the right word. Just have them as guild friends, not their B nets. Yeah, I'm surprised I had them as their B nets, to be honest. Like, especially Drunk Ninja. I don't know, like he and I like we kind of just butt heads, kind of like how I was just saying with all that Ashes of Creation shit. But I don't know. I love all those guys. I miss everybody. I feel dude, my big thing in life, I don't know. I feel like man, I say I don't know so much as like a filler kind of thing. I generally feel like I'm just a bad friend and shit. And sometimes I really am. So it's like it is just self-awareness of like, yeah, I am a bad friend sometimes. But I also Blarg, I gotta get you the Blarg. Yeah. So a lot of times I do feel like a bad friend, even if I'm not. But sometimes I am still too, so you know, it's not for nothing. So yeah, like I mean, shit, dude. I hope I like run into them a little bit, end up playing or just let me yeah, let me just put this in the bank real fucking quick. Yeah, it'd be cool to like run into them and all that. I just yeah, I just want to play again with everybody. I feel like I don't know. What guild are they in? Just curious. They're probably in like some like instructions and oh yeah, ignorance is bliss. That's like the instructions unclear kind of like guild now. Oh wow, I wasn't wearing the right boots. 28 stam. Ooh wow. The sure step are way more stam. So maybe I don't know, maybe I do wear those when I'm tanking for stuff. Especially at the moment if I'm doing this kind of shit. So I don't know. If you're gonna be healing me, then like running in, grabbing the boss, and then like kind of going in that one house to like clump everything up is probably like the move. And then you know, hopefully we can do that strat where we can just kind of like kill everything like that.
Well met. See you soon.
Might die like once, but you know, we'll use that death to learn. Hit him up for a GM. Yeah. I should. I think I'll do that like off stream or something, dude. I would hate to be like, hey, you know, or like, you know, maybe send a DM or something. I would hate to be like, you know, like, hey, can I join you guys? And it's like, no, fuck you, you fuckhead. Fucking hate your ass. It's like, oh, okay, yeah, well, honestly, fair enough. You are right. Or you could chill with the game in it, the guild you're in. Only a casual, so I'd probably with your work until the summer. Yeah. Even secret celebrity, that's kind of rad. No shit, that's funny. It's funny how that shit works sometimes. Like, dude, fucking one guild I was in 2019, Danny Trejo's son was in the guild of all people, which is like, you know, it's just like a weird thing, right? It's like, what the fuck? Want to pull him from the gate? That's probably fine too. Yeah, I would like to pull him from the gate. If we can't do that, then we'll have to just like stealth to the end, which isn't really a big deal either. But it was just when I did it with the other guy, it was like slightly slow. Doing it that way. Tons of sick little communities that aren't massive tryhards, right? Yeah, and I mean that's just kind of what I want to do, right? Is like I don't think like anybody really even gives a shit about like parsing and all that kind of shit anymore. I mean like people do, but like I don't know. I feel like largely the culture is kind of shifted from that. Like I don't know. no matter what, people are always gonna like to see like, oh, first this, first 70 and first dungeon hardcore cleared, first this, first that, like, people like to see that and whatever and blah blah blah, and it's whatever, but like I don't know. I would just much rather have just like a whole bunch of people that just play the fucking game, you know? Like, you don't have to be good. Just want to play the game. Doesn't mean like, hey, we're just gonna take every like little, But yeah, I don't know. See, there you go again. I don't know. Yeah. Cause like I want to complete raids and like do all that kind of shit. I don't want to just like not. That's the thing. Is like I want to play the game. Like I want to play with people that are like trying enough so that we can like play the game. But I don't want to like make the game. Even though, ironically, I don't want to make the game my job. Streaming's my job. The game is just like part of that of the streaming thing. I don't want to make like the game itself my job. Mostly have good interactions with stuff and you pug everything. Right, yeah, and like I've been pretty lucky in the past too. I think I am worrying a little bit too much about being in a guild and stuff or not, but it definitely just helps, right? And kind of just gives you like a little base of stuff. More fun for you since you have a hard time adhering to a strict raid schedule kind of thing. And that's how I'm feeling too, man. Like it sucks because like in my mind it's like, oh yeah, let's make a like you can't make a low key guild, like just by its very nature that doesn't work, because like if it's low key and low effort, then like kind of what's the point of being there or whatever. Like I don't know, I say that, but like who knows, there could be success in just like running a guild where it's just kind of like pop-up raids, it's not super scheduled. That would work best in like just mega guilds or like bigger guilds and stuff, because then there's just kind of like always something going around, and you don't have to necessarily worry about like maybe missing a lockout or whatever, because there's always just gonna kind of be something, and you don't have to be like tied down to a specific group and all that kind of shit. Sometimes they're amazingly smooth with the groups. Most of the time it's all fun. Some scuff runs, but they make the good runs sweeter. Might get bored if everything goes exactly clockwork every time. Yeah, like I feel that too. Like you need a little variety, and as much as like the shitter runs or like the runs where you're like, what is this guy doing or whatever, that's those are the runs you talk about. Those are the ones you reminisce on. Remember when this fucking guy? It's like, yeah, I remember. Yeah, exactly. That's where the memories come from. Dude, I mean, like, yeah, there's so many, like, little scuffed poles or things. Like, so much shit with Diz, dude. Like, it's hard to kind of, like, pull up exactly. Oh, dude, you know what's crazy? I was streaming last TBC. I have a clip, like, I don't know. Oh, Jesus Christ. I can hear my voice. I don't know if you knew Sloucher or not. He unfortunately passed away, but I do have a clip where he's in it. It was a near death for me on Netherspite on my Druid. It is a really old clip and it like doesn't have that many views, so it's actually kind of like hard to find sometimes. But fucking rip bozo. Yeah, that's another good one. I usually kind of find it just by like the picture of it because it's like at Netherspite. I don't think I really like titled it anything. And I don't think you can really like search titles for clips anyway, which is like kind of bogus. Like Twitch is just really bad. I need to just upload all this shit. Need a big thing to just do that all at once. Fucking fishing outfit. The Dendi rap god. See, that was another one, dude. I was in with like Dendi and fucking Zico and all those guys. Like, what was this one? Yeah, Dendi. DJ Mike was fucking. Dude, Moose was in this fucking run. That's hilarious. Crazy. I did not remember that Moose was in this run too. I remember fucking Zico and DJ Mike, especially because they were fucking like rapping and shit. And Zico was asking me about like workout shit. Oh jeez here. Okay. So that's the tough part. You can't just like mute tabs. But you know what? I should do this. Mute this up here. Then we can go back down. But yeah, I want to find shit. I should be running still. My bad. Still want to find this clip. It was a really fucking like I can't believe I lived. And I said that shit in the clip even. God, I hate those fucking headphones. So glad I'm not wearing them. If I need to get like a new pair of headphones if anything. Just the ones I have, like they bulge out too much. I feel like I maybe skipped over it, but hopefully. Oh no, see, yeah, 4 years ago. Yeah. This one was it, I'm pretty sure. Oh yeah, okay. So I'm gonna have to like do this so I don't block it and stuff. Do that. Oh, Fenaria's live. So there's me, Mavridora, my typical druid name. Binka is there, bottom left, another druid. She died during the transition phase and everything, so I threw a battle res. Can you get Binka up? Yep. Wait, also, wow, that's as loud as it goes. Wow. I don't think I can actually make it any louder. Astavar, that's fucking, oh my god, that's, yeah, holy shit. That's Lorna in the woods. So Binka's up. And then, yeah, you guys can't hear that shit at all. But yeah, right here. So I battle resed, which caused a lot of threat while the mob was in the air. The dragon. So then the dragon comes back down and is pissed at me. It was right for me. So, boom. And Sloucher, what the fuck? At 271 health. Hit me for like 9,800. And then I dodged the second attack right here. Like, had I not dodged in just regular elf form, I would have fucking been dead. Parried my first shot. I love that shit. Yeah, a little. I don't know. I felt like slightly anticlimactic, especially without the audio. But no, that's some good shit. All right. Was I okay? My bad. Wasn't running into the actual instance. Do you still have the Rip Boza overlay? I do. This one. Do I still have the sound too? Yeah, I do. Is it doubling up? I feel like it's doubling up. Yeah, so that shit for hardcore, that's definitely good. So yeah, I think I'm just gonna like sprint in. Yeah, word. You got it. I think it would be easier if I like start like this so I can sprint. Yeah, this is gnarly. Really wanted to try and hit an innervate on you. Stupid insects. Holy cow, Blarg. Your fucking heals are insane, dude. Trying to get charge off. I'm gonna try and get another charge and innervate you. Oh, dude, that is so gnarly. I can't believe like we even did that good. If I could like, if it wasn't those 2 packs, yeah. I guess shit. Did I get that stamina buff over here? I guess that would. I mean, shit, 5% more health. Dude, that was gnarly though, Blarg. I can't believe you fucking the stealth and gel. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, we'll be able to knock this out. I'm pretty sure he runs like. I don't think he's gonna still be there at the moment anyway. Yeah, exactly. If it was just one less pack, but like, yeah. I mean, like I felt like, I don't think I like, yeah, I don't think I can do it fast enough to get one less pack. So I think we will have to stealth, like you're saying. If fucked your tranquility too, yeah, like, yeah, like the very beginning. I'm surprised, like, or whole. Oh shit, yeah, true. Yeah. Especially you, holy water, with like how much spell power and shit that you have, like. Yeah, we'll grab some. Hopefully, yeah, we just get it this time through. Yeah. We can stealth and skip this pack if we go to like kind of the left. Forgot I gotta open the gate and then stealth. Yeah, it's definitely like the more annoying part, right? Is just like lack of druid AoE. It's a tough part for games. Like, I don't know. I feel like, you know, Wrath of Lich King, a lot of classes end up getting like AoE and stuff. And it like feels pretty good, but then at the same time, like it kind of just turns into always spamming like your AoE ability. I don't know like how you kind of manage that, but still let people use their fun buttons like AoE. Um, you know, because it is kind of just fun to button mash and stuff. It'd be really nice if we only got to do this like one time, because one, I don't want to like waste Blarg's time, but two, I would also like the idol, right? Hmm. I do have a disease too, so I actually like I don't have my resto pots, I don't think, right? No. So we can't actually just like kind of stealth all the way, but we can go down the left side and unless I just like die and reset it, which I'm kind of willing to do. But it's pretty fast to kill this stuff. Like if we both go cat and like, you know, just kind of fuck them up. Get a little mana. Like when I did it, I went down this left side here and like there's kind of like less ghouls. There's like only a few packs of them. Um, Gotta avoid the gargoyles and stuff, but that's like fairly easy. Actually, yeah, that curse sucks. Yo, payables, GM. Right now we're duoing a dungeon with our friend Blarg here to try to get a idol. Do you need it too, Blarg? I forget. I wouldn't mind. Word up. That's so troll. Let's run out. Actually, we got heals. This fucking gargoyle. The 5 stack of Sunder armor. At least I can stealth again. I don't have that disease anymore, but now I got a new one where I do like less damage and shit. How the fuck do you even say what's going on? A lot of it... Sorry. Jesus Christ, that's so loud for you guys probably. Yeah, face enemy, swipe, 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 swipe. Exactly. It isn't like as much you need to kind of like actually focus on, you know. A lot of different like little cues and stuff, you know, like I know that this guy's attacking me because the bar is red. So then, you know I have like aggro, so I know like the rest of my team is safe. Little shit like that. Bum bum ba-dum bum bum. Alright, we should be able to shit, those are soulbound. Should be able to just kinda like go over through here. Oh, what did we oh. Just these. Oh shit.
Swipe,
and
swipe,
you?
swipe, swipe, swipe.
Okay, let's kill this shit. These little plagued insects though suck because I have to like actually target them. And like they're not just easily targetable. God damn. Oh, the fucking... Yeah, please just... No fucking way, dude. I hate this shit right now. Sorry, I'm being annoying. Another one. Trying to just fucking target those stupid motherfuckers. Finally. That Banshee, fucking Jesus Christ. Yeah, please. Please just give us the drop this round. Blarg, I appreciate you, man. Dude, you're better than I deserve, dude. For real. Missing out some good fun. Nah, yeah, this is gnarly, man. It's not just like your typical run, right? I feel like this one's probably gonna bust, but that's fine. If you want to try and get a, what's it called? A, hurricane off, that'll probably do a lot of damage on these guys. Oh, do I not have thorns? Oh, didn't even get one tick of a hurricane off. I think it does. Try it. Oh. Dude, yeah, it's the like the box bugs, right? Yeah, those little box ones don't get like hit by the AoE. Just commit to OSRS. Yeah, dude, like no stress for real. Like it's all about just whatever's fun at the end of the day. Wish you had insect swarm in the build. That would be tight. That dude, it's funny how like every expansion, I bet you feel this way too. You wish you had like 3 or 5 more talent points, you know? Just like 3 to 5 more. And it's funny because like Kata would have been kind of that time you get like 5 more, but then like they changed the, you know, they changed the what's it called? They changed like how the talent tree is. Yeah, you just need like 3 more points. It's the same way with like every class. It's like, man, if I just had like fucking 3 more talent points. I think that's a bad box, yeah. Oh, I don't have mana. That's the problem. I was like, why am I not fucking swapping for him? Oh, I could do this. So yeah, we're gonna kill the Soul Tapper. Right, yeah, runners, man. That would suck when we're trying to like kind of do something like this, just stealthing through. This bitch fears though, so we'll try and kill her quick. I mean, not that we're trying to kill anything slow. Oh yeah, run boomer. Yeah, cause like like faster stuff dies, like less heals I need, kind of thing. What have you been getting up to in RuneScape lately there, Pebbles? What's been like the current goal? I feel good. I got like those redwood logs. Man, I feel like I just really need like a synapse. I would love to get a dragon pick too. I think like all in all, like for how much I've been like worried about my prog in OSRS, it's like I don't know, I've been doing a lot and have done a lot, so. So even about, I was thinking about like pulling it up tonight and doing a little bit of like Tormented Demons farm just for like part of the stream or something. Might be like a good way to kind of open the stream, you know, just gonna do a little RuneScape grinding. Grand Marshal the Blarg. I feel like I hadn't noticed that the whole time. I don't have mana, but I do have this. Oh wait, I was talking about this shit last night. Wait, potions go down in TBC in combat? I thought TBC was when we had to start pre-potting and shit, but I guess that's Wrath. Hmm. Two-minute CD, yeah. It's just like, I thought it was like kind of one, oh, motherfuck, why did I not? I thought it was like one of those things where like it didn't start until like combat ended or whatever, right? That's what I thought. Damn. Doing a lot of threat with that. Yeah, motherfuck, sorry. Yeah, every once a minute for Hurricane is pretty fucking troll. I agree. It's like, because it's not even like it's that good or anything, right? It's like, it as far as like damage and all that kind of shit, you know? What the fuck? Alrighty. We're here. First try. Honestly, hopefully first try. That would be insane. There's a lot of, like, when it comes to Classic Plus, I feel like, man, there really is just so many things, like... Ugh, that's so bad. Because, like, that... Yeah, one more. Yeah, we get this shit. Camp mining day out essence for 100 hours. Now you ruin crafting for 100 hours. Shit. I don't think I've ever done the day alt essence thing. Is that like the Scar essence stuff? Everyone's favorite energy drink brand? I'd say mine's Monster. Very different. Okay. Yeah, I don't think I know the day alt essence thing then. White Monster. I like just regular classic Monster the most, I think. Honestly, I don't remember what the taste of a White Monster is. Been AFK star mining for a while to play other games. Now you're playing WoW. 66% to 98 mining. I thought about hitting up a little bit of star mining during all this. I was like cutting trees and stuff yesterday. I just feel like I forget so much, and it's like, oh wow, I've been AFK on RuneScape for like 30 minutes. Yikes. Which isn't a big deal, but you know, just like because I feel like I'm hardly paying attention anyway. Been very into Ghost, sour strips, and orange cream. I love anything orange cream. Pretty much anything orange cream is fucking sick. I like that. I feel like with most energy drinks, my problem ends up being like the aftertaste. I feel like a lot of times the aftertaste sucks. We'll try and stealth past this first pack. If in we can. Either you coffee drinkers? I fuck with coffee, yeah. Just like a regular old Folgers. Oh shit, I forgot. I gotta open the gate and then stealth. Let's try and like stealth to the left here. Oh fuck, I did it again. Okay, you did it for me. Nice. Nice. Now we can go unstealth. And this should be fine. Hold this shit back. It's crazy the amount of damage you do with that. Had a red velvet latte today. Red velvet kind of fucks. I like I'm a sucker for like red velvet cake and everything. Sweet Yemen lady. Where is Yemen? I feel like I don't know where that is. RuneScape games are sponsored by caffeine and Twitch streams. Fuck yeah, man. Caffeine, weed, and Twitch. Okay, we got... Shit, man. We got this stupid cadaver worm disease. Do you have it too? I feel like... No, you don't have it. Yeah. It sucks because, like, that means, you know, like, we actually have to, like, kill stuff. OSRS, caffeine addiction, and Twitch. Fuck yeah. Ah, the anti-magic shell. Pretty good life and pregnant woman. Yo, payables, you know me too well. Where are all the pregnant chicks at? The bonus round. Oh, man. Man, oh man, oh man. It's kind of gnarly though, you know, like it's kind of its own thing, right? Like you don't typically two-man Strathhome at like level 61 and 68, you know. It is a little bit different way to play. A lot of times in WoW, you know, you're just doing like 5-man dungeons and all that kind of stuff. But like, you know, it's really highlights that like WoW is, you know, do what you want to do. Not, you know, and other games are like that too, you know, like RuneScape as well. But like, you know, fun's where you make it. It'll feel nice to get the Trink or Idol too. But at the same time, you know, like I don't, as fun as this is, like I'm not, it's cool because it's like fun and shit, but like, you know, just takes a little while and whatever else. So it's kind of like, you know, let's go do something like more normal. So many screechers, yeah. We can kind of like avoid that screecher, but yeah, I mean, if we've learned anything. Let's see, yeah, plague rats. Really? You know, honestly, dude, just let me die. Yeah, like, yeah, run out. Cause like, yeah, it's just faster if I don't have that fucking disease. I swear, and we just stealth through. It's so silly. Like, I should have just remembered resto pots. No, dude, yeah, I don't know how I just like pulled on the left. You're expecting more weird cravings from your wife. Just trying to enjoy it. 1 month left. Only 1 month left? What the fuck? Oh, dude. But it's been entirely ordinary. I mixed up yours and payables fucking message. I was like, there's no way it's only been like it hasn't been fucking 9 months since Nimbin's told us. All your wife wants is cheesecake, breakfast, lunch, and dinner. Which pregnancy or not is not entirely surprising. Yeah, cheesecake kind of fucks. Funny, I like red velvet cheesecake. Funny, like we were talking about red velvet there a minute. I don't think you have the bad debuff. Yeah, so at least we can stealth. Long way to go. Yeah, you got yeah, you got a long way to go. I'm sure, yeah, dude, the cravings and all that kind of stuff are gonna hit a little bit later. I mean, I don't know though. I have no actual experience. But I would imagine, you know, the longer it goes on, the crazier it'll get. I want microwave pickles and chocolate sauce. So you guys have an 18-month-old and now you're having another one there? Yeah, I mean, it's a lot to handle for sure. I fucking... Dude. Yeah. I can't even imagine, like, getting married right now. So, like, the thought of, like, a child on top of that, like, holy cow. Oh, nice. We didn't actually trigger the guys. Let this be the run. I would love to have this be the run, and then Blarg and I can go back to doing, you know, more progressive stuff. Granted, you know, I don't know. I just feel bad, like, taking people's time and stuff. But I know Blarg's chilling anyway. If he didn't want to do it, he'd, like, peace out. RuneScape will be on mobile only for a while. Not much gains, but that's okay. It's crazy the gains you can make on mobile, though. But I do hear you. You know, I kind of recently went through that where I was very limited to just, like, playing on mobile. I think that's a good, oh shit. I think that's a good box, behind us. If you want to pick that one up. Mobile issues having to pick between OSRS and RuneScape 3. RuneScape 3's mobile's so nice. I haven't checked out RuneScape 3 at all. I wonder, how I would like it. I bet I'd like it just because, you know, as far as I understand, like, they kind of tried to, you know, make it like World of Warcraft and stuff, so, you know, I fuck with that. And, like, I like RuneScape anyway, you know. So, who knows? It really does, like, I hate talking about it over and over and over again, but it is, oh, I might pull here. It is, kind of, like, unsettling or whatever, just, like, my viewership kind of coming back to WoW and everything, but, you know, it's not like I was ever really important or cool in, like, World of Warcraft, so, like, you know, it's not, like, the most surprising, it's just stinks kind of losing viewership. Yeah, little Blue Foundation Eyes on Fire. This is a nice tune. RuneScape 3 generally looks fun with the changes. I know so little about it, but I feel like I saw I think maybe I saw Dragon Wilds, which is kind of crazy. There's like 3 versions of RuneScape, like, or whatever. I feel like you'd typically think about like RuneScape and RuneScape 3 or whatever, but like Dragon Wilds is like another RuneScape too, yeah. Only WoW streamer I've ever watched. Technically, you're the best one, right? We'll take technically. The dubstep remix of this song is definitely really solid too. Zed's Dead remix, I think it is. Zed's dead, baby. Just stumbled upon a horny night elf role player in Aberdeen. Gets on WoW, heads to Aberdeen. Hey, you know, it is what it is. Any pregnant night elves? Where are all the pregnant night elves at? That's what I need to know. This was definitely much faster. Like, I mean, the other one we, you know, tried the one thing versus the other, but yeah, 7 minutes for this. Like, this isn't terrible. But it doesn't matter because we're getting it right now. Jay likes his women pre-filled. Kind of weird, but he's our streamer. Like I said what I said. It's just less work that way, you know? Sorry, I tried to like get mana to fucking be able to switch. Come on, idle. Idle, idle, idle. My name's Jay Tulo, and this is how I got a fucking Crimson Fill at. Nah, you didn't. It's fine. One more? Yeah. I'd be down for one more. I like, you know, it is pretty quick. Stupid fucking disease, though. I swear it's like if I get the disease, I really do feel like it's almost worth just like dying and fucking like running back through so we can like stealth and not have to clear so much trash. Hijo de puta, hinche pelota pelotudo. It's a stupid fucking soul tap. Dude, I don't have mana to fucking heal you. I'm so stupid. Are these guys undead? I think they're humanoids. Yeah. Son of a bitch. Fucking, the soul tap takes my mana too. Fuck, dude. There's no way. Let's just run. We can't run through that. Yeah, fuck this. Let's just... Yeah. Fuck me, dude. I'm so bad at and stupid. For real, dude. Need a freshly boosted priestess to cleanse these diseases. Yeah, dying and resetting's faster. True that. Fuck, dude. I like RuneScape's giving me like PTSD over like drop rates and shit like that. I just want to like get my item first try every time now. Fucking tired of drop rates. I wonder how a less determined, like, I guess, I don't know. Like a less deterministic loot system would be, you know. I wonder. Ah, damn it. I think I'm like annoyed at my... fuck me. That guy was on the left. I didn't really realize. I think I'm kind of like annoyed with myself that I'm like hyper focusing so much on getting like this stupid little idol. God damn, dude, you really just like do so much threat and damage with that. Like, it's surprising. Like, it's good. It does, like, we need all the damage and stuff. I'm just surprised, like, fuck. You are higher level and all that than me, but like, shit, didn't think Hurricane was that good. Yeah, see, like, this fucking debuff. Yeah, appreciate it, Nimbins. Love you, man. Thanks for sticking around and hanging out with me and all that shit, man. I really hope you know, I just need to do a better job with everything, and I hope I can figure it out. I need to figure it out, and I need to work hard. That's what I need to do. Yeah, dude, 23's gnarly, man. I swear, I really do wish there were, like, something I could do other than just, like, mob tagging. Like, not that, like, I wouldn't, but it's just like, fuck, dude. I wish, like, there were just something, like, actual boosting. I mean, I guess we gotta, like, take out some of this shit anyway, but, like, yeah, I definitely want to just, like, I don't know. Yeah, it's just gonna be faster to, like, die. I swear to God, I hate myself. Why am I doing this? Why am I like this? Fuck, dude. I hate myself so much. Fuck, dude. Why am I trying, like, why am I trying to do this at level fucking 61 instead of just, like, coming back here? No, it's fine, Bug. Like, yeah. It's my dumb personality. Like, I get so hyper focused on, like, oh, I need this one little fucking item, even though, like, I don't. Shit, my shit's almost broken, too. Yeah. Yeah, run it back later, for sure. I'm just like, fuck, dude, I just, It is pretty damn good. the Mangle Idol, especially for like how much I'm gonna be questing and just using the Mangle Idol. I just feel like I'm gonna do so much tanking too that like I do want the swipe mall one, but again, right, I'm probably just like putting way too much stake in a stupid little idol. God, if these guys plague me, I swear to God. There we go. It's gonna be good though, because we're gonna get the idol this run. I do, Blarg, I know you know, but I really do appreciate it, man. Getting that sweet, sweet Argent Dawn rep for my free Nax attunement too, yeah. It's funny, like, you know, um, you still got to do like a whole bunch of different attunements and stuff. Granted, you know, really the longest one is like the Onyxia attunement. And I mean, arguably you don't have to do like Onyxia, you know. It's not much from her, like from a kind of like transmog sort of standpoint. I mean, tier 2 helms and stuff for sure, but you know, I feel like her, you know, when you go like on an old world tour, I don't immediately think like an oh fuck yeah Nixia, especially because of like how difficult it is to like, you know, kind of get attuned if you don't have like the attunement done on that character or whatever. It's weird because I feel like I'll be taking a lot of damage, but not getting like a lot of rage from taking that damage. Like, I wonder what the numbers really are on it. Like, I bet I've looked it up or whatever before, but like, if you really like bust it all down, I bet just attacking really gives you like the majority of your rage, not being attacked. Ooh, okay, yeah, this is just the ghoul disease, not that bad. This banshee though, I don't like you. I swear, I think like, I don't know. Innervate's like just crazy. I guess like you have a shit ton of spirit gear on. It's just like, it's just gnarly to see. Ah, god damn it. Ooh, yeah, this is actually gonna be a little big. No, fuck. I fucking hate myself. Why do I do this? Guess it's no surprise why I don't have any viewers. Like, fuck me, man. Fuck, dude, like all my gear's broken too. I'm like useless now. Surprised you made it out. Dude. Fuck. Larg, seriously, man, you were just a million times better than I deserved, dude. I wish there were like a closer repair. I can't think of one at least. Like, I don't think this camp repairs. It's just like RP dudes. Fuck. God damn it, guys. I'm sorry. I don't know, dude. I don't know what I can, like, I don't know. Yeah, I say I don't know so fucking much, but yeah, I'm not sure what I can do to kind of, like, make the stream better. Just, you know, it's not saying that there isn't things to do. Of course there are. I just don't know exactly what I need to do that and fix that. Son of a bitch. I feel like one of my worst qualities is kind of like, right there, is not a... God damn, these guys are hitting me hard. Just gonna permadate. Really? Another days? I swear, dude, like, strafe running is such a lie. Where it's like, oh yeah, you won't get days because your back's not turned. It's like, no, you gotta like fucking like jump turn and shit, I swear. But no, yeah, like I feel like what's it called? Just putting my thoughts together and everything, I feel like I'm really, really bad at. Just formulating like a coherent kind of string of thought. I feel like I'm not always the best at that. Especially when it comes to explaining like different little just things, you know, different little, what would the word be? Just like, I don't know, not like nuance, but like kind of like nuances, but just, yeah, like the little small factors when it comes to like games and people and things, you know. So if I ever like want to make videos of this kind of shit, it's like I gotta like really nail it down into what I'm saying. And I feel like I don't typically do a good job of that. Please let me repair here. I forget. I feel like there's like a fucking rep requirement to repair here.
Talk to me. Be good.
Hello.
I supply
Welcome.
only the finest goods. See you later.
Dude.
How are you? Watch your back.
What can I do for ya? Keep your feet on
Hi,
the
you're a
ground.
tall one. Off and away. Hey,
Where do I get the...
very
What can
good.
I do for you? Be careful.
Yeah, I think I just have to like fly out of here to fucking repair. Oh my god, dude, I'm so annoyed and I'm sorry. I think I might have to go bio real quick during this. It's like
Safe
2 minutes.
travels.
No, it's not your bad. It's fucking my bad, dude. I'm sorry. Like, I fucking wasting everybody's time. Yeah, take 5. Fuck. God damn it, dude. I don't like myself. I wish I liked myself more, and I'm annoyed with myself. Fuck, fuck, fuck. Hijo de pinche pelota pelotudo. Fuck that. Makes me think of like the Bad Bunny halftime show saying that shit. Dude, and I bet, I don't know. I don't like his accent, dude. It's just so off-putting. Like, or you know, everybody's like, oh, he sings in cursive and blah 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 and all this shit. It's like that. I don't care. It's just like, even if I spoke Spanish, I wouldn't know what the fuck was going on. I feel like, you know what I mean? It's just like the sound of the accent is just very off-putting because it's so like just. It just sounds like some dude moaning. I think that's what it is to me. Just like like I don't need to listen to some dude fucking moan. That's probably why chicks fucking love his music. It's like, oh yeah, some fucking dude moaning in my ear for like 3 minutes. Fucking yeah, right on. It's too much for me. That's what I'm saying, right? It's just like yeah, I don't know. Different strokes. It's like I'm not saying it like it's not like a moral judgment or anything on anyone who does like it or whatever, but it's just like for me. I feel like even the people that do like it, you can kind of see it's like, yeah, no, the accent. Yeah. Like that's just like all I fucking hear. I'm sorry. And it's like, I don't know, I'm probably being a total jackass.
King's honor, friend.
Yeah.
Light bless
Probably being a total jackass, but yeah.
Need assistance?
There you go.
Oh,
Alright. Be right back 2 seconds here. Oh shit. Bad, everybody. I know I say this shit a lot and I apologize a lot and stuff, but yeah, I don't know. I feel like I'm letting outside shit bug me more than it ought to be. Just abandon that. All right, chilling. This will be good. We're gonna get the idol, and then everything will be okay. Sorry for making you wait there too, Blarg. Really do need to get like 100% mount. Like, it is actually kind of fucking slow going 60. I'll make gold here in a minute. Doing all the different quests and shit like that. We'll have money. Yeah, I think either way, but especially if I get the idol here, which I mean when I get the idol, doing some slave pens I think would be pretty good. It'd be nice to just get like basically any amount of rep towards the Cenarian bullshit before we like start doing quests with them. Like, you don't have to do the whole like, oh, honored and then this and blah blah blah. Yeah, I shouldn't have skipped that Banshee. I should have like looked to my right. Should have done a lot of things in that last bit. Yeah, Slave Pens is chill. Akanai Crypts is chill too. Akanai Crypts is actually like pretty good EXP. Just hope you get like good players that are actually kind of like pressing their buttons and stuff. That's like my main thing. I don't care about like super meta composition and whatever. Like, different classes make different shit easier, right? You know, like here, right? You know, fucking priest to get rid of the diseases and shit is just like so nice. Like, otherwise, if you just have the disease the whole time, it's such ass. So many diseases that suck dick in here. It would always bug me though when people like, I don't know what this is about my personality, but when people would be like in hardcore, like, oh, a priest is mandatory because this. And it's like, man, just use a restorative pot. You know, like there's always, not always, but like there's generally, you know, something to be done about different situations. So you can fix them with consumables or strategy or other stuff. Consumables? My second cousin. Payables, whereabouts do you live again? I forgot. Went to school in Iowa. Okay, right on, right on. MN's Minnesota? Right? I'm terrible with fucking... it's so embarrassing with that. Oh, there's an Eye of Naxxramas. You know, I think there's some setting, maybe I can put it in Leatrix, but there's a button to have stuff go down on key press instead of, like, up. Like, if you just hold it, it does it, like... I wonder if... I think it might be a Leatrix setting. I know it can, like, console command it. Southern Minnesota, land of exploding trees. Yes, 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 yes. That now, right. This is all clear. Dude, I really, really do hope I get the idol in this run. Make the whole, like, night excursion, like, worth. You know what I mean? Because it's still, you know, you leave empty-handed, that kind of stinks. Oh, no fucking way. Okay, we... Good LOS. Yeah, back to the safety corner. Can get like a little cheeky with a little line of sight. Nah, dude, you're chilling. Like this spot is like just be like that. Not bad, just weird. No, yeah, it's funny. Imogen Heap It's funny, I was like just turning it up there for a second. I listened to this a lot in the Burning Crusade. This artist, Imogen Heap, they've done like so much cool stuff with like recording software and production and stuff. It's really dope. They have like this kind of glove thing that you can use to just do so much shit. Stealth right to his corner. Yeah. Um, but yeah, no, they just like crazy. I would have to go look it up or whatever. But they're like the Tiny Desk concert. A lot of cool little effects and stuff with that glove. I forget what it's called. It's like some name for the glove. They do like a playback, a reverb, all that kind of shit. It's a cool little thing there. Might have to pull that up. It's funny, I like just taunted. Holy. Come on, idle. Come on, idle. Fuck. Dude. Feels bad to leave empty-handed. Sorry, man. No, Blarg, thank you for coming out, dude. Oh, like, for real. For real, dude. Thank you. Yeah, we get done later. A couple of levels and stuff definitely help. I mean, shit, dude, if we get in here with like a DPS, like a mage or something, I feel like just blasting damage and stuff instead of trying to like tank and heal stuff, you know what I mean? I think that'll like really help there too. Sucks to leave empty-handed. Hate to see it. It's a 5-man instance, so up to 5 people can go in there. Like dungeons are 5-man, raids in the Burning Crusade are 10 or 25. There's like one 10-man raid, Karazhan. And then in vanilla World of Warcraft, it's actually up to 40 people, and it's like intended for 40. That's like gets a little bit gnarly there on that. You know what? Yeah, I'll keep those and just mail them over. Anything else to vendor? I guess these kind of wouldn't. That looks pretty good. Actually, yeah. Let me sell this. These.
Be careful.
So funny, dude. I was about to click on the mini map to move. Funnily enough, you can actually turn click to move on. Click, clock, click to move. Smart. I wonder what smart is. Smart's probably like not when you're in combat. But yeah, you can like right click. I don't think you can right click the mini map, but you can you know, just right click different things. It's actually kind of nice for like melee characters. I guess that's the smart part where it like right clicks there. Here, let me do. I think it won't go into a person. Let me try always. Yeah, so if you click on a person, but if you click on an item, like the mailbox, it'll take you right there. Funny. I really should do like a run like that and like put it in the title and kind of highlight that where it's like playing World of Warcraft, click to move like RuneScape, you know. Like highlight that some way.
Greetings. Light bless you.
God, it's actually terrible though. Like I'm trying to like kind of click to different things at the moment and it's like if I click on like a person, it's not going to it. I gotta like click on open space. Alright, yeah, that looks good enough. That's part of why auto runs so good. I don't like how it's like fucking up my camera so much though. What the fuck? Yeah, I don't like how that's like moving my camera. That's so weird. Holy. Yeah, it's definitely, it's not like RuneScape. The RuneScape got click to move down. Dude, yeah, like, dude, shit. If I like, I would have to like entity hide because look, when I just like kind of click on it, like, I have to like not click on a person. I gotta click on like the ground or an NPC.
Go with honor,
WASD. That's generally how you move, and then Q and E are a thing called strafe. So it's kind of like, you know, like side steps left and right. I can't do it at the moment because like, you know, we're on the bird. I'm so tired of like that stupid Lua error bullshit. But yeah, Q and E move you like left and right. And if you do like W and E, it moves you like diagonally right. Q and E diagonally left. So that's typically like people generally like you're told, you know, you got like, you know, move with Q and E and stuff, right? Like you don't want to just be like turning with, you know, like how in RuneScape where you turn with like your arrow keys to like kind of move your camera. Like for World of Warcraft, it'll do the same thing or whatever, but kind of like with just your character pivoting, and it's just really slow movement, so you don't want to like typically do that. So people will say like, and I'm giving you a whole lot of shit right now, like, you know, but it's whatever. People will rebind, kind of like Blarg is saying, A and D to strafe. I kind of like having Q and E for strafe, because then my fingers are just three, you know, things across the top, Q, W, E, and then it's also close to 1, 2, 3, you know, for my buttons if I want to use those, and then A and D you can then use, you know, for different keybinds for like abilities and stuff, and I like that better than, you know, going strafe with A and D, because this way I have the ability to keybind stuff above and below my fingers. So let me just pull it out on Paint. So you have like that bar, kind of like that, because, you know, like they're like a little bit offset or whatever, right? I know they're not like even and stuff, sue me. But here you'll have like 1, 2, 3. Right, you know, just about, and QWE. Looks like a little bit like that, and then ASD. So typically, I'll show you with the movement here real quick. Like by default, E moves you like this to the side. Q moves you to this like the side. D spins your character like this. S spins your character like that. Or sorry, A spins your character like that. S is backpedal, which everyone's always like, oh, don't backpedal, you're a noob, blah, blah, blah. If you backpedal, you're a noob, and blah, 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 all this shit. It's like, backpedaling actually has like a lot of good uses. Like, if you're, there's this thing called, and I'm, again, too much stuff, but if you're backpedaling, you're moving slower and mobs can't hit you from as far. If you're like moving full speed, mobs can hit you from further. It's like a weird thing called leeway, but it also helps to stack mobs. It helps to like, you know, you kind of like do this little tapping of S and it helps to kind of like stack mobs closer to you when you have a bunch of them in front of you and everything. But yeah, default Q this way, or sorry, E this way, Q this way, W, S, you know, so like directional, right? If you do, if you hold your mouse buttons down like this, you move forward as well. So just like clicking both mouse buttons. And one thing is if you're clicking both mouse buttons and then you hit A, it actually acts like if you hit W and E. See, that's the same movement. So right now I'm hitting W and E. So I'm going like diagonally to the right. So let me do it again. Diagonally to the right. If I got both mouse buttons clicked in, and you can tell because my mouse cursor disappears. If I click in both and then I just press D, then it also does the same movement to the right. And then, you know, same with A this way. So you don't necessarily need to like rebind A and D to strafe, but like, and I even, you know, like right now I have it on the camera movement, right? Like it should be on an ability or something, but it's not that big a deal. But like I was getting at is typically I do like QWE for my strafing like this and everything. One, because it's just a straight line on my fingers and all that. But it's also sandwich in between all this stuff, right? So if I did want to keybind, you know, D or A, then it's right here just underneath my E and my Q, right? And then also with my finger at Q and E, I can still hit 1 and 3 as well. And even 2 with like my middle finger from W and like, you know, middle finger pull back for S or whatever, right? So that's why I like Q and E, because I can sandwich and hit, you know, this whole line of stuff. So it kind of gives me more options to bind, which is, I don't know. I feel like it's such a common tip to rebind A and D, but I feel like it's technically a little bit less optimal. And if like you're going to rebind shit, like might as well be optimal. Kids awake? Yo, dude. Hope you hope you can take care of that. You like using Q and E for skills, but use the whole row of ZXCV. Yeah, I don't. I mean, I guess I use V. V's like right at my thumb, but CXZ I don't typically use.
How are you?
Yeah, this guy's got the Nether Guard Bitter, and since I'm here, I might as well get that. It's like free 10k XP. Been a rough few nights. I feel for you, dude. That's, you know, like Grays has been dealing with that a lot. Like he's got a newborn and everything. And his first kid's like, I think 3 or 4 now. I forget. I feel like he's like 4. And so like they kind of, I feel like just got done with like all that stuff, you know. You have, you know, you have like an 18-month-old and then you're pregnant with another right now. So, I mean, that's like even gnarlier. Leeway is a strange mechanic to learn and get used to. Yeah, it's weird. I mean, dude, shit. It's even weird, you know, like when people pull aggro on something, they typically run away like this, you know? It's like, oh my god, you know, the tank lost aggro, I'm gonna run away. But if you actually like run towards something, it didn't really work there because the mob actually like started charging or whatever. But there's like a weird little thing with the AI of mobs where when you like start to walk towards them, they kind of like pause right there because then they're like recalculating like, oh, okay, he's coming at me. I'll stand right here. It's gonna, you know, he'll meet me and like it'll be fine. Like I need a mob here to like show that to you guys with. Here we go. I think it'll work with the Hellbore. But like if you do that and then you start running towards it, see it like paused. Kind of like hard to see there. I almost want to like replay it on the stream. Here, I'll do it like one more time. Everybody watch and pay attention. But the moral of the story here that I'm getting at is that when you pull aggro on something, don't fucking run away. It's counterintuitive, but run towards it. One, helps the tank like, you know, not have to like chase after the thing. But two, it also like makes the mob like stop there for a second and be like, oh, what the fuck? Yeah, what's good, Miss Little Black Dress? Good to see you back. For real, man. I really appreciate seeing people come back. How's your day starting off so far? I forget whereabouts you are. I feel like you were international. Well, I guess everywhere is international to somewhere.
What's on your mind? Keep your feet on the ground.
Yeah, maybe, yeah. I think I'll go down there. I mean, it's 10,000 experience. Like, it's not nothing. And I got the beer now, so. Yeah. I just forget, like, how that whole quest chain works. The finest down. Um, 8 Clary feathers. Okay. I swear, like, what's Avru's orb? I thought there was like a quest to kill that guy's before. Avru's orb. Dropped by this guy. Yeah, I guess you just like do it. I thought there was like a quest to kill that guy and then you get the orb or whatever, but I guess you just like one of those, you know, you find him, you kill him sort of things. Been at work since 6 a.m. EU based, but work worldwide, so schedule's seriously broken. I bet, yeah. I feel like man, I think it's just a kind of learned behavior or whatever, or like something like that. My schedule is so bad, but I feel like it feels natural though too. Like I feel like I'm kind of an overnight shift kind of person. I think I'm just kind of built for that.
Do not lose faith.
Like when I was doing that shit at the hospital to like help take care of things, like that was fine with me, you know. I'm gonna be back in just a couple of minutes here, though. Sorry, little Miss Black Dress, like you just got in here. I'm gonna be like right back here. Uh, maybe I put words on stream up if you guys want to, mess with that a little bit, maybe. So we'll pull this one. Where is it? There we go. I kind of, ooh, I was just about to say, I kind of want to listen to some Stand Atlantic, and this song actually kind of kicks ass. I love this song. It's kind of a ballad. Let's see, can I pull up the lyrics? It's weird. It's hard for me to like pull lyrics up on. Oh, it's this, isn't it? Yeah. It's a little microphone. Yeah, I fuck with that. So I'm gonna throw words on stream up. Looks like it's already up. Perfect. And we'll be right back. If you guys want to play this, it's pretty fun. It's just like a Wordle or Scrabble or whatever else, right? There's a jumble mixed of words, and you got to try and find the words from the letters that are all mixed up. At work, so I can keep busy. No, yeah, it's just like I hate leaving like right when somebody kind of gets here and stuff, especially cool people, right? Be right back. If you guys want to play that, go for it. No stress either way. Alrighty. I'm trying to move this stupid source. There we go. We're back, baby. Let's get some quests done here. Then finally get into a little bit of slave pens, I think. Be nice to tank. I feel like I've been, looking to tank so much, and here we are, not tanking. These bone stripper vultures are a pretty good AoE farm. That was a pretty wasted power shift there. There we go. I forgot I had click to move on. That's funny. I'll put this on, put that on. Alright. Got that one done, easy peasy. Go do these real quick. Yeah, what's good? So yeah, Miss Blackdress, so you're EU based. So it'd be like, 8 to 9 hours ahead then, right? Something like 8 or 9 a.m. for you. Or, yeah. You know what's going to be really tight is getting flight form at 68. I love that shit about Druid, dude. Just flying earlier than everybody else. And it's instant. Oh my god. Instant flight is so tight.
Hello, be good. Safe travels.
Wonder... Oh, kind of did it there. Whoop. Trying to like do a little skip that I don't even know if it works, but I just want to see. Try to kind of scale the mountains a little bit. Stop fucking around with that. Oh? Can we climb up this though? Nice. Right on. Might try to layer to to get this quest done. Cause yeah, this area just, I don't know. It's always just so fucked with how many people are here. Also, ooh, it's from the hatchlings. That's right, yeah. That makes it even like more annoying to try and get these feathers. I'm Dude, I'm closing my window. I'm tired of my... My fucking door does this little, like, I don't know. My window, when it's open, my door just keeps on, like, rattling. And it just gets so annoying after a little bit. Just, like, constantly, like, doo-doo-doo, doo-doo-doo, doo-doo-doo. Hmm. Yeah, man, I think this quest is just a skip quest. Like, this quest is ass. Ah. Yeah, what am I know better than this. I don't know why I'm doing this. This is just like a waste of fucking time. It's nice if you can get it, but like it's this place is just too cooked. Feels good, Saba. God damn, dude. I hate to like look over and point it out all the time, but like, I mean, dude, at least in RuneScape I had like 30 to like 50 viewers or whatever. Like going back over to WoW and only having like 10 to 5, like that is rough. That is not super enjoyable. I'm also just like super late to the party. It's just like everything else, man. I'm always just like late to the fucking party. Like everybody else is like 70 and doing heroics and stuff. Not that that like, I don't know. It does and it doesn't matter. At the end of the day, people just watch you if they wanna, you know, but because I was late to the party, I feel like no, like, you know, it's like here we are back in WoW after being in RuneScape for like 6 months. Yeah, it was good, Haji. Yeah, dude, I don't know. I'm trying. Sorry. I feel like I'm constantly just like bitching about all this shit. Maybe I just play WoW offline and then just keep on streaming RuneScape only. If like RuneScape's gonna give me better numbers and shit. Like at the end of the day, if I'm trying to make this a job and like, you know, have it pay more than $8 in a day, like I gotta make considerations. Yeah, the questing zones are all just so fucking populated. And you can't like layer hop super freely. you know? Like, you gotta rely on these janky add-ons and stuff to try to do it. Been playing FIFA, the game sucks balls. Like, you mean for stream or just, like, in general? Like, I'm having fun playing both games and everything. But, like, I'm in a spot where shit's been rough. Yeah, getting these quests on, I don't know, it's kind of rough at the moment. Everywhere's so like just populated. It's cool, like game's populated or whatever, but like it sucks for questing. For sure, for sure.
Akal Hekta. See you.
They've tried different times to like increase spawn rates of different stuff, and like it's really hard to find like the happy medium on that, I feel like, because you know, people like stuff spawns too fast and people get overwhelmed and blah blah. But I feel like if you've played the game and stuff, you know about like just like these different little choke points, like this zone and like that other place, right, where I was like, you know what, fuck that. This one, I'm like, you know what, I'll probably just get it done because, you know, it's not like that bad. But you know, right now I'm running around looking for like one fucking mob, you know. Just in general, the game's in a terrible state. Gameplay's so dead. Dude, FIFA always tilted the fuck out of me. I'm one of the people that, like, I think FIFA's just like scripted as fuck. Like, it's like the momentum shit and like how just, yeah, you just like pick fucking Real Madrid and just like auto win because the game just prefers Real Madrid. I hate that shit. So annoying. It's like Cristiano Ronaldo, just like a magnet attached to him. I might do this Ravager quest. I don't know. That one typically I feel like is hard to get done too for like all the spawns. Why is he wearing the green helm but the everything else? What's going on with that? I forget like the ranks and stuff, but like surely if you have the field marshal shit. I don't know, that's weird. But yeah, I haven't played FIFA in a minute. Last time I played was probably like 2014, doing some Ultimate Team shit. Dude, I need to get in a guild. I need to, I don't know. I need to figure this out. I'm almost debating like actually like quitting WoW again and just kind of like, I don't know. Just like, I say like just going back to RuneScape or whatever, but like I don't know, like I don't know. I don't know, dude. Maybe I just like quit all this shit altogether. Like that's really like how I'm feeling. Tell me how you really feel. That's how I really feel. Yeah, need to get in guild. Need to just get some shit going. Like I was saying, I feel like half of it is like, yeah, it's yeah. Need like visibility. Need people to know I'm back. Yeah, the amount that you can just oh, I fucking dinged and I didn't even realize. It's crazy. But yeah, dude, the amount that just Druid is go go go. I love that shit. I need to rebuff myself too. I'm throwing over here. I feel like I'm down to fuck around with feral DPS even. Like, you know, I'm always down to fuck around with feral DPS. Like, tank's always a good time. Like that, and I've said this from the beginning though, but like that's one of my favorite parts about Druid is just how versatile it is. Because like in a fight, you can like be in basically cat gear, you know, not like super stamina focused and all that stuff, and you know you just taunt for like the 8 seconds that you need to taunt, and then you know go back into cat and start doing some damage. Venom spitter, okay. Might try and layer here. I remember there was always like a big debate whether like ramparts or blood furnace was better EXP. And the answer is just always ramparts. It's just infinitely more like AoEable. Like it doesn't matter if the mobs are like slightly higher level over in ramps. Like it's all about just AoE blast, blast, blast. I think I'm gonna get rid of like decursive and shit. I'm so or just turn off that fucking noise because I'm so tired of the dong anytime I get poisoned with shit. Like Options. Add-ons. What is it? It's like decursive or some shit. Play a sound. Okay, hopefully that stops that shit. See, I knew too, like this quest is such a pain in the ass to try to get done. There's just some quests that like I really should follow my gut and not even like start to do. Like it's all EXP at the end of the day, but it is just one of those things where it's like, fuck, ooh, Omen of the Clarity. Fucking A, dude. That's actually a big one. Getting some clear casts up in this bitch, that'd be nice. The fuck is this song? It's funny, this song came on before and I was like, oh, fucking Mac Miller, the spins or whatever. And then like it started playing a little bit. I was like, oh, it must be like a little bit of a different version. And I was like, where's Mac Miller? But it's funny though, because like my brain really fills in like all the Mac Miller parts. Like, welcome back to kids. Follow your dreams. Want to get a mansion, a jacuzzi, a theater to watch my movies, couple whips and lots of fancy things. Yeah. This is a great sample though. Like, good idea, Mac.
I've been expecting you.
Yeah, fuck with this song, dude. Make amends and I will stand to the end. We might just have to listen to the spins right after this. Just some motherfucking kids. Hey, homie. Don't be mad that your girl want me. It's not my fault. I'm just doing me. If your girl love me, let her love me. It's so fucking... That's so gnarly. I love that shit. No. I feel like I fucked this quest up or something. There we go. I think this one, like, famously just is bugged as fuck, so they, like, permanently, like, just made an aura to complete the quest there.
Akal Hector.
Call Hector.
May you find what you seek.
The Legion's end draws near.
Do not lose faith.
Chronokai Christor. Akal Hector.
The Naru have not forgotten us.
The Naru have not forgotten me. 33 stam, crit. A little bit more attack power, a little bit more stam. But, like, no agi. I kind of don't fuck with that. Dope shit like that, Germ.
Blessings upon your
Up
back.
high. Welcome back to kids. Follow your dreams. Want to get a mansion, a jacuzzi, a theater to watch my movies, couple wits and lots of fancy things. The kids, they called it Goonies. Ah, see the crystal. I fucked it up.
Favor the road
Now we can't sing anymore. Because we fucked it up. That's the rules. Yeah, let's do a little slight buns. Doesn't look like there's a lot of healers. Yikes.
Arcanon Poros.
Arcanon Poros.
Safe journey.
Safe journey. Well, got out of Hellfire, level 62 from 58. So like 4 levels in Hellfires. I feel like kind of nutty. I mean, we did a few dungeons and stuff, but like dungeons don't give like that much EXP. They give a bit, but like not like that. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I got that dope dick. Dude, this like, man, just some old school Mac Miller, man. High school, smoking weed, Mac Miller. Bars. Recommends and that was standing to the end. Yeah, dude, really great sample. Like, that always surprises me about music artists, like, just kind of, like, hearing some different sample and just thinking, like, yep, I'm gonna take that and fucking remix the hell out of it.
The Legion's end draws near.
The Legion's end draws near,
The
Princess.
Legion's end draws near.
Great to meet you.
The Naru have not forgotten us.
I wanna fly.
May the light embrace you.
The Naru have not forgotten us.
Man, there's like no healers though. If there were healers, I would actually kind of even think about forming, but like fuck, everyone's just DPS. It's rough at the moment. Let's see. Dude, imagine like dying on hardcore like that. That was fucking pretty gnarly there. Like, let's replay that shit. Shit, I might even just clip it. The Legion's End was near, princess. Just every time it fucking gets me. Nice. I don't need to feature it. Oh, are these guys already down there too? That's hot. Oh, dude, I got fucking clear casts now. I totally forgot about that. That's got me kind of bricked up. Tank. Yeah, that's got me bricked up if those guys are already down there. Does this, I wonder if the Twin Spire Blessing, I feel like that shit's supposed to work in, what's it called? But I don't think it does.
Greetings. Goddess
Hello,
watch over
stranger.
you.
Boo boo boo.
I am listening.
I am listening. Masha fella. Alright, cool. Easy.
How may I help?
How may I help?
Good luck, friend.
Good luck, friend. Slave pens. Is that... This'll be fun. Use some consumables. Hopefully the group's good too, but you never know. Things could get a little bit creaky. Yeah, everything looks irie. You know, I could get some like weapon stones for myself. That would actually be kind of giga. That's, dude, I swear that's like half the fun of Druid, is just charge. Ooh, Eternium. Whoop. Yeah, dude. I fuck. Oh, we got a disease. Ah, fuck. Yeah, we don't have anyone that can cure disease either. At least it's only like 3 minutes, but a little bit less than ideal. Any less than ideals in the chat for me? A little rage snake. I don't feel like... I don't know what I'm doing wrong on, I feel like I'm taking a lot of damage. I don't think... I don't think I can really do anything about that, really. Other than, like, demo roar and stuff like that. Yelled at made up words by a toddler. Hey, at least, you know, they're coming up with stuff. They're creative. This mage has like the ice talent on the fucking blizzard. You don't see that often. Typically you don't take it because it makes mobs stack up weirdly. Just from like the RNG of whether or not they land. I do love a clear cast. Plate Helm of the Beast. Ah, man, I wish my taunt had just a slightly like longer range. It's funny, man. Wrath really is kind of that like sweet spot of feeling good, but then it's like I don't know. There's like a little bit of tuning, like too far maybe, because like I don't know. I feel like in Wrath it just comes down to spamming AOE spells. Like, I don't know why people are taking aggro. Is it just HOTS ticking? Like, it shouldn't do that. If nice big swipe. Love to see some swipe crits. Oh, is that fucking Coldy? Do I have guild chat up in this bitch? Like, I feel like instantly recognize the name, dude. Love to see that shit. Thanks for the invite, man. Don't want to just assume that you're still, like, listening and stuff. Nah, for real, dude. I appreciate that shit. Makes me feel good. It's nice to be thought of like that. My guy. Hell yeah, dog. It's a good time. I love tanking, dude. I need to make like a guild tab because all this is gonna get like so can I? Oh yes, I can, dude. Wow. Okay, that's actually like such a good feature. Okay, W Blizz, being able to just right click and move that shit to a window.
Don't make me kill you.
I feel, what is his other lines?
Don't make me kill you. Blah 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 blah.
All the sod guild back in here. Yeah, dude. You know what's crazy? I was watching an old clip, and it was from OnlyFans or whatever, but like Moose Fortune. Oh, wow. Trolled myself. Moose Fortune was in it. And I was like, oh shit, I didn't remember that he was in that dungeon with me at that time. But yeah, man, like, it's just, that's the kind of shit I love about WoW, dude. Like, so much of the game you need friends to play. Like earlier I was running with a buddy, 2-manning to try to get a druid idol. And it's just little shit like that where, you know, just little adventures and side things and making friends. You know, my about page or whatever like says like maybe the real blank is the friends we made along the way, but it's like, nah, I mean for real though, like maybe the real blank is the friends we made along the way though. I know we're here for EXP, but like sometimes when you can skip like a mob or two, you know, it's nice. If they end up pulling though, it's fine. My thing is like don't sit like I don't know, and it's fine because it's just like a pug or whatever. But when I'm running like with people I know, the one thing I like kind of drill in is like, yo, don't like drink to full and then run, because like there's all that time for running, like while you're running that you're regenning, right? So now like if you drink to full and then like you run over there, like you know there's like potential mana that you could have just regened along the way. So like, you know, run to the next spot, then start drinking. That way, you know, you drink as like little as possible. I mean, it ends up being like the same amount of time anyway, right? Pretty much, if we're being real. But you kind of can start pulls as a tank, like without like immediate heals. So like lets the heal kind of drink. And like usually, you know, they've, you know, already regened a bit, but you know, by the time they've run to like the next set. And like this, I mean, these guys are basically along the way. Might as well get the EXP. Because at the end, I don't know, at the end of the day, just skipping a whole bunch of mobs, it's like, it's not a heroic run, right? Like, we're here for EXP. I like that I have my name too. Like low key, high key. I like that shit. I like seeing J too low. It's just like, I don't know. It's like, I feel like a lot of times you gotta kind of like mix something up, get a little something here, a little something there. Add a little something, a funny character. Like my hunter is probably gonna be like, I don't know, like J2 low hunt or something. Or I don't know. I'll try and think of something funny and clever. Hunt too low. Oh, did I already innervate his ass? Did I? Huh, that's weird. Dude, Omen of Clarity is so good. That's one they really don't want to like go without. Just want to make sure I'm not like missing anything. Okay, homeboy's chilling. What level were you on that tune? 70? Fucking hell. Right on. I gotta get up there. Start tanking some heroics and stuff for you guys. That's what I love about being a tank, dude. I love getting shit going, you know? And I can, you know, I can off-spec heal and everything. I just need to, you know, get dual spec and do that. And maybe get like a couple of pieces of gear or whatever. But, dude, Druid healing is just so busted. It's so easy. Said you're gonna make a hunter too. That's the plan. Like eventually, you know, like I love hunter. Hunter's generally like, you know, my first character and everything like that. So I probably will roll a hunter at some point, but I mean, shit, like I want to do like hunter, paladin, druid, but like with the accelerated timeline, I don't really know. I mean, shit, like maybe I, you know, buy some boosts or whatever. But I mean, like shit, like, you know, I ain't a broke boy and everything, but like $60 a boost, like it's kind of, that's not nothing. It's all good. Shit happens. Still got the kill. And yeah, we'll just kill this. Kill her. Damn, where's all my rage? I really wanted to just pull all that. But, I mean, we probably could, but... But yeah, like, definitely not looking to just, like, skip here. Want to do as much as I can. When it comes to heroics and stuff, that's when you can start doing some skips and everything, but even then, like, fuck, man. Sometimes skips, like, they end up costing more time than they ever, like, hope to save. Dude, getting a clear cast after getting like some pre-rage, it's so nice. Like, look how, dude, like, am I in bear form or am I in cat form? Fucking top of the DPS. I mean, like, if... I guess, yeah, we can actually skip that. I mean, it's kind of whatever. It's very skippable. It's nice when you gotta like try a little bit to hold threat, you know. It's nice when it's brain dead, but it's also nice when it's like, okay, I gotta, you know, press my buttons a little bit. And Druid has a, you know, Druid has buttons, so there's things you can do. Right, dude. Linkin Park, it just ends up hitting, man. Good group. Really solid group. Maybe we do just Underbog next. Maybe don't like go for the full spam kind of thing yet. I don't know. I'm cool with like running dungeons multiple times, but I'm also not like I'm not super worried about the whole rep thing. It ends up working out. I do feel like I'm taking just like a lot of damage though. I guess my other one has like more armor, my other chest and stuff. Like I don't know. Oh, I'm wearing Wolf's Head as well. I guess I could be wearing that. Yikes.
Greetings.
And disease is just strength reduction. I was thinking like maybe the disease is making me take more damage. Yeah, Wolf's Head Helm. You can tank in it, and I trust I have. You know, like what's it called? Kara and different shit like Morose. Even other like different shit I can't really think off the top of my head, but you know. It's possible to tank in Wolf's Head Helm, but especially while you're leveling, it's like, oh wait, yeah. Let me take care of that. Okay, we got all that going. We got our buffs. We got our things. We got our boon. Mark of Bitte. Bitte. Dankeschön. Achtung. Schnell. I forget when I get lacerate. Let's see. I think it's like 68 or some shit. Yeah, 66. It is kind of like a nice button to just hit when you kind of don't have anything else to hit. Otherwise, you're just kind of like swipe them all, which is still fine. A Scorpion Sting Mantle? I don't think it's even that good. Get a little Tranquility, how about? Just for shits and gigs. It sucks because, yeah, there's no real, I mean, yeah, I don't know. I guess it's kind of, I don't know, it's not the slowest way out. Like, you can kind of swim across and different shit. Because I don't think, like, logout skipping to the front in the water works anymore. Does anyone know? What stats add-on is it? Is Deja. Or Here, I'll just... I don't know if it's Deja or Deja. Or, I don't know. Because, like, fucking... I grew up in Southern California. So... Yeah, Deja. I think it's just DCS on my thing here. Classic stats. Deja classic stats, something. Yeah, DCS. Deja classic stats. Oh, it's Deja. Because it's Deja Blue. That makes sense. So it's Deja classic stats. As in Deja Blue. I forget where this song was, like, from. This song was, like, on a whole bunch of shit. Or, like, a commercial or something. Bum, 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 bum. Dude, Flame Cap? Oh. R.I.P. in peace. Flame Cap is so hot. That Hansel's so hot right now. Danson, good to see you, man. What have you been getting up to? Like, I feel like I don't remember if you're playing WoW or not, or like what level in class you are. Oh, damn. Is it almost 1 a.m. too? Shit, it is. Still haven't made the jump, grinding a blowpipe. Hey, I feel you, dog. It's no stress. Do what's fun, honestly. You got the magic fang. Oh, no shit. You got a staff of the dead while grinding krill with the scorching bows. So now you got a toxic staff of the dead. Oh, it's not that useful. Okay, that sounded badass. I was like, wait a second, toxic staff of the dead. Dude, I got a skull of Vedion or whatever the fuck, which you like combine with the staff that you get the rep from the revenants and it blah 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 and all this. And it's like, I guess it's like a halfway decent staff, especially for like wildy boss shit. But it's like, it's such a like out of the way thing, like to try and grind revenants. It's just such a low ass drop rate too. Like for the staff, dude, it's like 1 in 5k, 1 in 2, and like it's like 1 in 5k if you're on task and scold, and it's just like 1 in 1 mobs. You know, it's not like you're bursting or anything. Like it's kind of fucked. At least the way that I saw it. Like so. So niche for irons, yeah, like I'm not about to go grind all that shit out. I swear, I probably should just like, well, no, but then I guess I wouldn't be able to be in the clan or whatever. I mean, it's not the end of the world either, but like, I was thinking like I should stir up some drama and de-iron on my character. Sure. That's where it's telling you it's used. Yeah, rank 2 and 3. Yeah. I like Theater of Blood. It's a lot of Theater of Blood shit. Hispori. That's funny. Can't tell if Homeboy's coming or not. That pause. uh Oh, yikes. Just hit the mic there. Uh uh Dude, grind up a main in secret, pretend I bought it. Dude, I at that point I would just actually buy it though. like I ain't about to fucking like secretly grind on the side and like lose even more hair. Nah, yeah. I just, like, fuck, dude. I'm not looking to like do a whole bunch of grinding on the side right now. Like, even like right now, I'm not like star mining or chopping wood or anything at the moment. Like, I was chopping wood like last night or whatever, and it's like, it's alright. It's just like, I don't know. I paid like so little attention to it. I feel like I'll go like 30 minutes. Like, oh yeah, I'm playing RuneScape too. But keeping the sound on actually kind of helps a little bit with that, because then like it's like I hear like the tree fall or whatever, and it's like, oh yeah. Yeah, I swear, like, look at me up on this fucking damage meter, dude. I'm just a fucking animal. This is why you play Druid. Like, fucking second on DPS as a tank. It's disgusting. And like, yeah, you know, Pally, crazy damage, especially AoE packs, all that kind of shit. But like, you know, the 3-4 packs, you know, even like a 6-pack or something like that, like, you're blasting, dude. Oh, I'm using this. Idle notification plugins. Yeah, yeah. The idle notification stuff definitely helps a bunch. I should, you know, I should be or whatever, right? But I just, you know, I'd rather just kind of focus on just WoW at the moment. Like I don't want to like be ADHD fucking playing 2 games and shit. Like if I'm gonna do that, I'm gonna like open up a second WoW account and like heal myself or something. Going out of town at the end of the month, think you'll start WoW then. About when you started last year. No shit. A little cyclical for you then. Yeah. Oh. Oh, no way, dude. Ain't no fucking way you pulled all that. Fuck me, dude. Okay, now I'm actually like a little annoyed. Like at first I was like, not much you can do about that. And then we could have saved that, but homeboy just runs right into the fucking pack back there. Whatever. It's all good. Good thing it's not hardcore. I hate that that's like just like the first thought that always comes up. Good thing it's not hardcore, huh? Oh, did my YouTube chat, or is my YouTube stream still up? I think my YouTube stream went down. Or am I? No, it's up. Okay. Just my chat's down. Not that anyone's chatting anyway. Can't get out of the mindset, right? Yeah, I feel you. Cause like I'm the same way, right? But the thing is too, it's like, you know, it's like yeah, you know, good thing it's not hardcore, but it's like, you know, but if I was playing hardcore, I wouldn't just be doing some random pug, wouldn't be like skipping any mobs, like, you know. Again, it'd be like a lot different. Bingo bongo. Man, it is good though. Like, not playing hardcore, just playing some normal fucking WoW. Is this person running back? Okay, I hope. I think they are. Oh, they didn't even release. Are they actually, brother? I hate to like be all like blah 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 like a coach and stuff, but it's like, yeah, it just so people like know in case they didn't know. It's like, hey, dude, don't just like fucking sit there hoping for a res. That shit just bugs me anyway, and this kind of just gives me a good reason to like say something, right? Because it's like, hey, dude, I'm on a druid. It's like, it's not even like I don't want to, because like I don't, but like, but hey, motherfucker, like it's 20-minute cooldown. All right, take two. Dude, I love clearcast. A little clearcast, man, feels so good. Especially on cat, but even on bear, man, just the free rage. Just like, oh yeah, okay, I'll mangle or maul or something here for free. YouTube chat's active. I don't know what you're smoking. I can't see it right now because it's just like down on my shit. I'll have to fix that. I'm guessing it's you saying some shit. Is the joke. Yeah, I'll fix my YouTube chat. For whatever reason, the dock is just broken. I need to find a better, just like multi-chat kind of thing to put it all in one place. Oh, Dawson, also welcome in, dude. We got two chatters over there. Pop out, fix, bingo, docs. There we go. I don't know why it like disconnected. Probably from disconnecting or some shit earlier. Would make sense, right? Dude, I've never seen him actually like do the mechanic. Ugh, motherfuck, dude. Man. I've literally never seen it like get to the mechanic. Yeah. I mean, especially in a normal fucking dungeon, it's like, what the fuck, dude? I hate to be an asshole, but like, what the fuck, or what the fuck are we doing mechanics in a normal dungeon for? Like, fuck, dude. Fuck, dude. Like, I don't want to do the rest of this dungeon. I'm not gonna lie. Like, if this is like, I got like, dude, yeah. Dude, hashtag. Can we please? Okay, I need to start a change.org petition or whatever fucking cargo style and get resurrect on druids in TBC. It's just so fucking troll, dude. Like we're in a group and we just have no fucking res. You know? Like it's so fucking dumb. Weird payables. I don't feel like I heard either of these.
Swipe, 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 swipe.
Sorry, like thank you very much for those, man. I feel like I didn't hear 'em.
GM hi chat GM.
They'll replay on them. Okay, I'm just gonna go ahead and like maybe not use consumables here. Limmywinks. Oh yeah, you were in my group last night. That's why I was like, I know that name.
Hey G, can I get a res real quick, man?
Let me get right on that. Dude, I actually, yeah. Dude, I don't know. Fuck it. Give druids fucking res. Just fuck it, man. Like, let's just make the game a little bit more fun this second time around. Like, we're not trying to do some, like, faithful recreation for some fucking private server player's boner of, you know, 2.3.4, you know, like 1.112. Well, like, I don't care about people who quote fucking patch notes like it's scripture. Like, that's, I don't know. That shit gets so cringe to me.
Streamer just said boner.
Boner. Boner's such a funny word. I feel like boner is just like, boner. Quit being such a boner. Yeah, patch 1.2.67 states. It's just like fucking, I don't know, dude. Like, I love the guy, you know, because I'm talking about cargoes or whatever, obviously, but it's like, I like, love the guy and everything, but it's just like, some of that shit just goes too far where it's just like, fuck, dude. Like, it's just off-putting, and it's just like, and that's the thing, is like, love you, but you're also making it hard. I guess that's like, fucking, I had a girlfriend that told me that shit before. I love you, but you're making it hard. You are making it fucking difficult to continue. I should call her. Dude, I tried calling one of my exes straight to voicemail. Does that mean you're blocked? I wonder what guild chat's gonna say on that one. Yes, brother, move on. She's with Jamal now. Fucking wild comms, dude. Unbelievable. Call again now for science. Imagine. Dude, it's crazy. It feels like the group's doing like a kind of a fair amount of damage and everything, but yeah, just the kills are I don't know. Feels like a little bit slow. High school sweetheart shattered your heart. How wild you were able to move on from that? I'm trying to think of anyone who's like really like shattered my heart. Like the closest to it would be in college, the chick I was dating. She was a what's it called? a gymnast and everything, and she was all like, "Oh, you know, I gotta, you know, I like can't have a boyfriend, blah blah blah. I gotta like focus on, you know, the like, you know, all that shit, blah blah blah." And then she goes and gets a boyfriend like 2 weeks later, and I'm like, I knew you were fucking lying. Like, whatever. Pretty sure they're married now. Fuck that. It's me. I'm the chick from college. Imagine if you were actually her, that would be like one of the wildest turn of events. Imagine, yeah. You just, yeah. I mean, it's not even that big a deal. It was like, I don't know. Like, if you tell someone, like, you're breaking up with them because, like, you can't have a boyfriend because of, like, sports, and then, like, you go and get a, like, she was just trying to kind of, like, let me down easy or whatever, right? Like, I don't know. It just sucks because she was awesome. She was great. And I just kind of totally fumbled that. Dude, Druid is the tits. Just over here blasting. That dude just blocked my bash? What a fucking dickhead. What sucks is, like, I wish these guys could just open up instantly with AoE, but it's like, you just can't. And then, like, I don't have rage because I'm not getting hit, and I'm not, like, hitting and stuff. Like, is your literal first attack multi-shot? Like, I get it. Been there. But it's just like, homeboy. Yo, Tommy J, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in, everybody. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum. We crabbing, we raving. Hopefully that doesn't chain all that. What's good, what's good, what's good? What are you getting up to tonight? We did a little bit of Strathhome to try and get an Idol of Brutality for tanking. Didn't get it. And left empty-handed. Man, I am so tired of those Luairs coming up though. Ooh, I should have actually looked at those pants. Let me just reload here. A lot of Slayer, good shit, man. Yeah, like past couple days just been a little bit of WoW for us. If you guys don't know Tommy J from their stream or my stream, click the link or top of the chat. Always easier to follow than just try to remember a name. Yeah, so far we're doing a thing, you know. I don't know how much you know about World of Warcraft, but like we're tanking on a druid. So what that means is we're kind of being the front runner of the group, taking the damage so everybody else can do their thing. Ooh, weird. Weird. That chat box is all sorts of fucked up. There it is. Dude, why is my chat so broken? So weird. God, Nad. Yeah, sorry. Dude, I hate when that shit happens, right? Broken heart, broken chat. 100% payables. Yeah, dude. So, like, tanking, you know, kind of like you can see, I'm just kind of the one tanking all the damage.
Ishnu Del Diab.
Ishnu Del Diab. I love Druid though. Druid is a good time. It's mobile. It's fun. It's snappy. You have buttons to press. Like, it's a good time. Like, Paladin, as great as a tank as it is, sometimes you like if you don't have threat, you're kind of just like auto attack harder. Like don't really feel like you have buttons to press. Yeah, this is classic. So like we're playing the TBC re-release. The re-release. Oh, you're playing TBC for the third time? Oh my god, I could never. Let me go do Yama 1400 times in a row real quick though. Yeah, people just like to talk shit, but that's the thing, like when you actually start to think about it, it's like, oh wait. Yeah, like cuz it's a constant thing, right? Like, yeah, I mean, anyone who's like playing OSRS and kind of like been hanging around the WoW dudes or whatever, you know, like that's a kind of a trope, right? Where it's like, oh, I could never play the re-release, you know? Like, meanwhile, you know, let me go do Yama fight 5,000 times. Let me go do Zulra 18,000 times. Let me go do, you know, let me go do Tob 18 million times, you know, fucking. Let me go do TOA till my wife leaves me, you know, that kind of shit. It's the same thing when like WoW players are like, oh, I could never play a 720p game. Meanwhile, they're playing a 1080p game. It's like, yeah, like your shit's that much better. Alrighty. Do a little bit of that. I appreciate the gifted sub there too, Payables. Thank you very much, man. Feel attacked on all fronts. I mean, it's just like, yeah, no, it's the truth. Like, but like, I get it, right? Like, the idea, it's like, oh, you're playing TBC for the third time. Like, isn't that crazy or whatever? It's like, I mean, yeah, it's not any crazier than doing the same fucking boss 800 times. Like, CG 300 and 400 times, you know, fucking whatever else, you know, X amount of times. It's just like, you know, it is funny, like, all these different things that will kind of like critique each other or each other's games about, we still like also do in our game, but we're just kind of nose blind to it. But I need the drops though. Yeah, right. It's just like, it's funny though, like the drop rates and everything, it is so different, like in WoW versus RuneScape and all that. Like, you know, when I was doing that thing earlier to try to get the idle brutality, you know, the thing I was talking about earlier, like when we were doing it fast, it took about like 7 minutes per run, but like you need another person. It's not just like, oh wait, we actually got to go like way back. Borky isn't gonna find himself. Yeah, fuck it. Oh, dude, that's one. I need to do Dragon Slayer too, so I can like get my upgraded Avas. There's just so many little things that I like. There's so many things, little things that I have done, but then there's so many little things that I still haven't done. It's just, you know, that's RuneScape though. Still, like, I don't know. All in all, like, the amount of progress that I made in that much time, like, pretty fucking gnarly. Like, not that it really matters, but, you know, played the game a lot, had a lot of fun playing it. Still like the game and everything, and I'm, you know, still even, like, playing it a little bit, you know, like today and stuff, like, doing some herb runs or whatever else, you know. It's not like I'm done playing the game or whatever, but it's like, you know, I just want to play a little bit of WoW and see how that goes, like streaming it or whatever else, and just have a good time. Yeah, you know what? Safety first, danger second. Holy, that psychic horror makes you fucking run. See, that's part of why I did it. I was like, that shit kind of gnarly. Yeah, I should look into using some weight stones. Because even just like the dense weight stones and stuff, I'm like pretty positive work. Surpassed the entire amount of progress made in 10 years, playing in like 7 months, and did it on an Iron Man. But like Iron Man kind of like, it kind of forces you to do that a little bit to a degree, right? But yeah, I mean, you know, like, because like to make progress, you gotta like make progress or whatever kind of thing. Holy, no, ain't no way. Ain't no fucking way, dude.
Obey me.
Did he? Ain't no fucking way, dude. At the fucking end of the dungeon, dude. Basically.
Beast, obey me. Kill them at once. It is finished.
Oh. Oh my fucking god, dude. I don't. Fuck you, dude. From the start, this shit was cursed. That's part of why I said I'm gonna feel it out. Like when they were like, we spam and runs. It's like, probably not. Like, it's 1 a.m. But like, fuck, dude. Like, I would like, yeah. I never commit to like multiple runs until like I know how the group's doing. And like, fuck me, dude. Like, I don't know. Did he say anything? Like, no. I don't know. I'll just start making groups from guild or whatever. It's fine. It's like, fuck, dude.
Beast, obey me. Kill them at once.
That's so fucking annoying. Ah, dude. Fuck me. Yeah, just start running back. Yeah. This is the frustrating part about dungeons and dungeon spam stuff. This is it. You know, this is how it goes. I do appreciate it to dancing. Like, because I you know, like I had a lot of fun, and I like with RuneScape and everything in that time span, and so like, and I still like the game and all that kind of shit. You know, just kind of like the message says, it's just like feeling a little bit burned on progress, and just been playing, you know, for like 6 months for like 10+ hours a day, and there were, you know, I mean, even way more than 10+ hours a day. Like there was spans of like 16+ hour days. Like, I looked back up in chat, and I'm pretty sure he didn't say anything, but, like, you know. Yeah, dude, we need res in TBC. Especially just some of these different dungeons, man. The runbacks and shit are so fucked. I guess we can summon, but like, fuck. play a lot of Counter-Strike. That's just how SRS goes off and on. Yeah, I just, I don't know, especially with streaming and audiences and all that kind of stuff. I just don't want people to get like the wrong idea. You know, I'm not showbacking it. Go for like 6 months only booting up Face It and OSU to warm up for Face It. I have no idea what either of those two are, OSU or Face It. Yeah, I haven't heard of those ones. Face It or OSU. Face It sounds like a card game kind of thing. Like Taboo or something. I've been expecting you. Walk with the Earth Mother. This is slightly better than my perfectly balanced cape. Yeah, it's one Hagi more. I mean, shit, it's something. I feel like I'm taking way more damage than I ought to be, though. And, like, I don't know. I do have that, like, one other tankier chest piece. But, like, I don't think it's, like, that much of a difference. Like, it's... At least it shouldn't be. I mean, like, I don't know, it all adds up and everything, but... I just feel like I'm very not tanky. And I know, like, these guys hit hard or whatever, but, like... I don't know. I need more health, need more armor. I've always liked this bridge and stuff, and I've always thought, like, oh, what if you, like, rocket boots across and, like, skip or something, you know? I'm sure there's, like, something there. Because, yeah, well, I guess there's 64. I'm 61 or whatever. Or, no, I'm 62. Oh, yeah, I feel like I'm just kind of getting hit. And, like, these guys, they do hit or whatever in this disease or whatever. Yo, Ziggy. Dude, I'm tempted to give you 7TV access to add emotes and stuff. I feel like you've got a good eye for that sort of thing. Please? Here, let me see if I can... I think I remember how to do it. I did it the other day for, like, how you doing, I think. Here we go. 7TV. Sign in. Twitch. Let me just make sure I'm not doing anything stupid. Emotes. Oh! I mean, it's not like me pressing buttons really keeps me alive. You know, like, that's... It's like, fuck. Alright. How do I make Ziggy a editor or something? What is this? ZG buff? Oh, Zandalar. For, yeah, because I need like that thing off the dude, right? I think. Am I allowed to add whatever you want? I think so, yeah. I think I would just let you do whatever you want with that. How do I, like, how do I fuck do I add people? I want to, like, look over here on the side screen so I don't, like, mess anything up or fucking, like, dox myself. Settings. Editors. Add editor. Here we go. That's how you do that. Yeah, should be good there. Okay, it says pending, so I don't know, like, what else it has to do. You made a wise choice. I appreciate knowing you, dude. I appreciate you coming through and just saying what up and everything. At least, do I have to run? I feel like I'm trolling myself. Fulgor spores. Dying balance. Foglash. Actually, no, I guess I felt like the last boss had like a thing on it. Well, that was a bit of a difficult run there. It's all good though. Like you run into different like groups and things. It was just unfortunate to like die so many times where like, especially in this instance where we didn't have like reses or, and the just the run back from Coilfang and all that. It's a bit rough. I wish we got this buff in the dungeons. I feel like we're not getting the buff in the dungeons. I think I'll just take this. You know, it's more stam as well. So, more stam, more good. Del Nadris. The, what's my perfectly balanced cape? That one looks pretty good. I usually don't display cape, though. God, look at all these people. Shoot. Oh, you know what? At least I have swim form. Yeah, I fuck with that. Zangar's a pretty good zone to quest in as well. It's pretty solid. But guys, it is 2 a.m. Hate to scare you guys away. If you want to stick around for the raid, it always helps. Bigger number, better person. You know how it goes. But yeah, 2 a.m. I think a pretty solid night tonight. Got a little bit done with trying to get our idle brutality. We ended up leaving empty-handed, but we'll get to it. And it's really, it's not like a make or break thing sort of thing to get. It's just one of those like little nice things that I don't know, like I feel like I'm, like I said, I'm like hyper focusing on it. It's like, oh yes, idle brutality because maul and swipe. Yo, Moose, love to see you too, man. Always. Check it out in the guild. Again, homeboy invited me earlier, Mushy. So he was on a Cold Cutie. So it's been a good night. Let's see where we're gonna send you guys off to. I always love this song. This song is like actually a pretty decent outro. I don't want to wait in vain for your love. Do 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 do. All right, let's look /raid browser. I hardly know her. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Send it over to Mikey. He's been live for a while. I don't know how much longer he's going to be live and everything, but looks like he's doing some heroics. Make sure to say what up to Mikey. He's a cool dude, been a good friend. What is this feature? Oh, dude. Yeah, you should see it, actually. I can still do it, like, from here. But it's real nice. /raid browser. I've been using this for, like, ever. Geez, let me just, like, run away from this. Just gives you, like, this whole little interface. You can sort by different shit. Same category, following, similar, smaller size, blah, blah, blah. And you can just kind of go through and everything. Like, I can see, like, all right, who am I following that's also playing WoW? And it's like, okay, all these people. All right. Got a lot of people. So, yeah, it's a good way to kind of, like, go through and check what's up. Nessia, I feel like I haven't watched them in a second. But take it sleazy. You guys will be there in a second. Maybe the real heroics were the friends we made along the way.